you Hi, pokébesties. Hello, hello. Happy Saturday. How's everyone doing? Sorry about the delay getting started today. I had to take my dog out and, oh my goodness, it's been a busy morning. Busy morning. I've been up pretty early. I didn't really get to sleep in this morning. Had to take my lovely little dog, Evie, my sweet baby Evie. She had to go to the vet this morning. Nothing serious, nothing bad. She just had an appointment to get some medicine, and she got her nails done as well, too. So I was up early, had to go run that errand, and I'm home. Just been doing some stuff since then, and I figured I was debating on what time I wanted to stream today, but I told myself, you know what, maybe I'll try to go for an earlier stream today. I was trying to go actually a little bit earlier, but I had too much stuff going on in my morning. I was going to try to do like a stream around noon my time, but didn't work out that way, but that's okay. We're still early today for the most part. I started at I think 3 p.m. today, which is early for me. It's early for me. Normally I'm not getting started till around 6 p.m. or so, if anything. So yeah, let me get caught up on the chat. Thanks for being patient, guys. I appreciate it. Andres Congratulations on redeeming the first Shiny Odds redemption for the channel. Congrats on being first to the chat, Andres. It's your first time. That's awesome. Your first. That's awesome, Andres. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good weekend so far. Migai, hello. How are you doing, Migai? Good to see you. Happy Saturday. Yeah, no, it's not rigged. You were just beaten today. So better luck next time. Hi, Jay. Hello. Happy Saturday. How are you doing? Dragon, hello. Good to see you again, Dragon. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you've been well. Dragon says, hi there. Apologies for missing you a couple times. I was unfortunately not very well. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm so sorry. I hope you're feeling better now. I hope at least you're recovering. And on your way to feeling better if you're not better already. But yeah, thank you so much for being here. I'm glad you're here as well, too. Thank you so much. All right, let me see. Jay says you should do a FNAF stream. That would be really cool. You are my number one advocate. No, probably it's between you and probably Lando. No, I would say you're my number one, though. Like, you and Lando have been advocating for me to play FNAF on stream for a while now. And trust me, that's going to happen at some point. It's going to happen. Actually, before the stream started earlier today, I was making a list of games that I plan on getting for my collection this year because I want to not just have them for my collection to enjoy playing them, but I also want to stream some of them for you guys. So FNAF was added to the list, Jay. FNAF was added to the list. It is on the list. I don't know what format I'm going to get it in. I don't know if it's going to be desktop or if it's going to be my Switch. I've heard that desktop plays better because originally it was a mobile game. I've heard the performance is better on desktop, but maybe you guys can give me some advice. So, Migai says, I just watched the movie last month. The Migai already forgot everything. I haven't seen any of the FNAF movies, and so maybe at this point, should I just play the game first and experience the game first? Or should I play the movie? Should I watch the movies? Should I watch the movies first and then play the game? Or does it not even really matter? Jay says, really telling me happy Saturday when my Saturday ends in like 40 minutes. Oh, well, it is happy Sunday for some of you. That's true. Oh my goodness. I didn't realize it was so late for you right now. So that means every time that I stream later in the evening, it's like literally like what in the morning for you? Like early hours in the morning, like what, 3 in the morning? That's crazy, Jay. I didn't know it was so late for you. Or are you like traveling right now? Is this like where you live, or you don't have to dox yourself, obviously, but like I just was curious because I didn't realize it was so late for you right now. Ultra Afro Man, hello. Good to see you. We're doing well. We're just getting the stream started right now. We had a bit of a delay, but we're doing well. We're getting on track. Just catching up with everyone. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Migai says, what games are they? I must know. So FNAF is one of them. And then I also would like to get Pokopia. I was actually, right before the stream started, I was looking at trying to pre-order it. But I think I may wait to pre-order in February. I might just wait to pre-order in February. I also saw that the Pokemon Center is having, like the website, thepokemoncenter.com, is having a bundle option for Pokopia. So if you buy Pokopia and you pre-order it on their website, you can actually get a Ditto plushie with your order. So I thought about that as well too. But the only thing is that I don't know if I'll be able to like hold out to play the game, because part of me just wants to start playing it as soon as possible. And I kind of thought about just buying it digital this time. I'm kind of debating right now what to do with the game at the moment, because on one hand, I would like to keep like my tradition of buying physical copies, because I buy primarily physical copies of all my games. It's just something that I've done for forever, basically. I have very few digital games. But with the way that Nintendo's moving now when it comes to the game cartridges, about how they're basically like digital download keys now. I don't know if anyone knows about that, but basically the way that it's working now with a lot of these newer games moving forward with Nintendo is you can buy a physical copy and you'll have a cartridge, but when you insert it into your game, into your console, basically it isn't the game itself. The game itself is not on the cartridge. You have to download a copy of the game. So it's essentially still like a digital copy. It's really no different. Like, so if you were to go offline, basically, potentially the idea would be like some of these games may go offline at some point. I don't know. Like, that was kind of the discussion. I don't know if that's like technically what's going to happen, but it's more of the fact that like if you weren't to have any kind of connection to download these games at any point, you would technically not be able to own them, I guess. That's like what it's basically you don't physically own the game. You still have to retrieve it from Nintendo. That's where the debate is. That's where there's a bit of controversy right now. And that's why I'm kind of like, is there even any point to buying physical anymore? Which is really frustrating because I love physical media. I like having physical media. A lot of people do. It's convenient to have digital. I get that. The convenience aspect is very appealing. But I also worry about the fact that when it comes to digital games, there could come a time or day, potentially, you never know, but there could come a time or day where you may not have access to that game any longer. That's already happening with several games too, that people are losing access to digital games that they purchased, they spent their money on, technically own, and at some point they've been like, they're not supported anymore, or they're removed from the store, or like just from the, the database or whatever, and people don't have access to those games anymore. So anyway, that's my issue with it. I don't know what I'm going to do right now. I could just go the convenient route of digital if we're just going to, it's technically a digital game anyway, but I kind of like having like I said, the cartridge and the box and everything. So I don't know. We will see. Give me 1 second. Looks like Evie is asking for a treat because I forgot to give her a treat. I will be back in just a second. It will be probably like less than 10 seconds. All right. We're back. We are back. Thank you for being patient with me. I had to grab her a treat really fast. Let me see here. Okay, so Jay says to get FNAF on desktop. Okay, that's what I was told as well. And then I'm also being advised to play the game first or else the movies make no sense. Okay. So at least I'll be able to understand the films better if I play the games first. That makes sense. Let me get some water real quick. Hang on. And Jay also says, I'm traveling to my bed from my couch. How strenuous of you. How difficult of a travel that must be for you. What an undertaking that is. Undertale, yes. I want to say I have Deltarune to play first. Is Deltarune the first one or is Undertale the first one? I have whatever the first game is. Isn't Undertale the first one? And then Deltarune? I don't remember. Let me see. Wait, I have Undertale then. I have Undertale J. So that's the one that I have already. I have that on Steam. So yes, I can play that. That's no problem. I was interested in it anyway. And yeah, that would be fun to play. Okay, let's take a look. Oh, Miga, you were talking about the Minecraft movie. I still haven't seen the Minecraft movie. I heard it's funny. I heard it's silly. I mean, I know about Chicken Jockey and all that, so I heard it was fun. I might check it out just one day. I like Minecraft. Maybe we could do some Minecraft streams too. Would you guys be interested in Minecraft streams? I'm already part of a couple of servers already, so I feel like maybe I could just stream, with permission of course, like my gameplay from those servers. Maybe that would be really fun. We'll think about that. I also got some more games in my Steam collection. As well, let me open it up really fast because I want to make sure that I'm correct in what games that I got because I forgot already. Okay, let me see. Which ones did I get? Recent activity. Okay, so the ones that I have quite a lot. Maybe I should just read all of the games that I have in Steam. I'll just read all the games that I have. Okay, so starting from the beginning, I have Lethal Company, Content Warning, Stardew Valley, Pico Park, the entire Kingdom Hearts collection, which was gifted to me by Galar Adventure. He's so kind to do that. Balatro, I have Untitled Goose Game, I have Moonstone Island, I have Dead by Daylight, Phasmophobia, Hollow Knight, and Hollow Knight Silksong. I have Undertale, I have Peak, Among Us, Palworld, Sunhaven, A Snowman Story, Winter Burrow, Light Up the Town, which I have streamed already, American Truck Simulator, Bendy and the Ink Machine, Disney Dreamlight Valley, Hello Kitty Island Adventure, Repo, and Backyard Baseball 2001. Those are all the games that I have right now. Jay is asking, have I played Cuphead? I don't even know what Cuphead is. What kind of game is that? What is Cuphead? If not, then add it to the list. Okay, well, I need to know about it first. I need to know about it first before I add it to the list. I'm not going to add something that I'm not interested in. What kind of game is it? Is it like a horror game? Is it a horror game? Because I feel like I've heard of it. Like a horror game. Andre says American Truck Simulator is a surprise. Why is that a surprise? It's a funny game. It's so silly. I've seen so many people that are friends of mine and even just other streamers stream it, and it's so funny to watch them play that game. It's fun to watch like people play it like when they're trying to do everything precisely, like to get a good score, but it's also really funny when people are just acting crazy in that game. It's hilarious. It's a fun one. Yeah, guys, I don't know. I'm sorry. Jay is so right. Jay, you were kind of based with that answer. You kind of gagged me there. You kind of cooked me there. Jay says, is this what having a job does to people? Oh my God, that's so funny. That's so funny. You kind of gagged me there, Jay. I'm not gonna lie. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Yeah, guys, I've been working for a long time in my life too. So there's a lot of stuff I feel like that y'all have probably like played that y'all are like, oh, I love this game. I love this game. And like, I was always working. Like I have like the games I made the most time for, obviously, because I had made the time to play them since childhood, was like, obviously like, wait, I'm sorry. Something happened with one of my settings. Give me just a second. Okay, we're good. The games obviously I made time to play were like games from my childhood, like obviously Pokemon. Like I've been invested in Pokemon since I was literally a child. And a lot of the other games, like, so for instance, like Minecraft and a lot of these games that are super popular now, Fortnite. Like I did play a little bit of Minecraft when it came out, but I was already into adulthood by the time that Minecraft came out. So like I didn't really invest time playing it like as a child because I was already an adult by then. So not that it wasn't interesting or didn't interest me at all. I just didn't have the time to play those types of games. And so the games I always made time to play were always like Pokemon, Legend of Zelda. Usually like I would play like Mario games with my friends or my family and all that. But yeah, guys, I feel like I'm so like, there's so many games that are so established that everyone's like, oh, how have you not played this? How have you not played this? And like, I just literally hadn't had the time. I was either doing other stuff with like my life or working or something. And I've worked for like, oh my gosh. I'm like kind of even embarrassed to say how long I've been working for. Guys, actually, no, I need to be honest. I've been working for like 20 years. I've consistently had worked a job for 20 years of my life as of this year. That's crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy to say out loud. Like, I just kind of came to that realization. crazy. But I was also doing like, my life has always been a mix of different activities of like, doing stuff like, like going out and like doing stuff with friends, having adventures like offline. Like that was a lot of what my life was for a long time. And then I would have periods of my life where I would be more introverted and I'd go back online, I'd play more games. I'd, just be more active online in general. So I feel like I go in waves, like when it comes to like my activity offline and online. There's times in my life where I'm really offline and there's times where I've been really online. I feel like lately I've been more, I don't know. I feel like maybe the past couple of years I was more online, and now I'm starting to enter a phase of like, I am online obviously because like I'm streaming, but like when it comes to other aspects of being online, I'm not really online anymore. I'm more offline, which is probably a healthier way to be anyway, because I feel like being chronically online, that's not the healthiest way to be. That's not the healthiest way to be. I think we can all agree to that, But I mean, I think it's a personal thing. I think it depends on like, how much time online can you handle? Is it healthy for you to be online for a certain amount of time? Because some people can handle it, some people can't. Some people just don't even like it, But everything is so connected to being online now, it's kind of almost impossible to stay offline completely too. You're going to be online in some way, shape, or form. But I do respect people that do like detoxes from the internet, like where they just kind of turn off their social medias and like they don't pay attention. They read and they go do activities. They play sports. They do, they work on their artwork. Like that's really cool. And I've been trying to increasingly do more of that when I can. Obviously, I'm not going to do it completely because I do stream and I plan to stream pretty regularly as much as I can. But I do respect people trying to have, I should say, boundaries. Boundaries is probably the more like correct way to put it, like having boundaries when it comes to being online and what they consume, how much of it they consume. And that's something I've actively been trying to work on like a lot in the past, like I would say like the past few years in general, but more actively have taken a stance to do it in the past like year, like in more recent times for sure. So, and then I'm planning on doing that like moving forward in 2026 as well too. Like 2025 I feel like was me trying to be more serious about it, and 2026 is more like, yeah, like the boundaries are being set, like it's going to be more official, But yeah, anyway, that was my rant. That's probably why like you guys will like mention games to me and I'm like, I don't know what that is, guys. I'm so sorry. But I'm always happy to learn, even if it's a game that's been out for a while. I'm always happy to learn about games that like you guys enjoy and you guys would recommend, because I trust your recommendations. Like, I trust your recommendations. Y'all have good taste when it comes to games for the most part. For the most part. No, you guys do. And I'm always down to take recommendations from people like when it comes to games and give it a shot, because you never know, you could be like, you could find a game that you just really connect with and you really vibe with. And I feel like my friends, especially the people that come to visit and chat that I know as friends, like you guys know me pretty well by now. You know my taste and like the kind of stuff I like to play. I've been pretty open about that. So but I'm always down to play games that I haven't played before, even if they're a bit older, just to say like, hey, I've played it, I've tried it out, and we'll see if I like it, we'll see if I don't. Maybe I'll find something I really like. So Jay says, Cuphead is an amazing rage game which replicates the art style of 1930s animations, with the entire game being made with incredible hand-drawn animations. That sounds right up my alley. Because I love anything related to artwork. I love anything just related to the arts and like, well, art in general. And anything that's animation, like it's hand-drawn animation specifically, I love anything related to hand-drawn animation. So I absolutely want to add this to my list now. I will be writing this down. And let me grab my notebook really quickly. I found like this little notepad actually that is all scribbled on because I used it pretty consistently. I don't know what happened to my other notepad, but I am ordering a new notepad today on Amazon. Let me add that to my to-do list. So I'm gonna add Cuphead to my list and order a new notepad on Amazon. Something I've been wanting to do, guys, is get back into more, like journaling. I've thought about doing that a little bit more this year. I kind of did it for a bit, a couple years ago, and then I kind of stopped and wasn't consistent with it. I think I want to try to be more consistent about it this year. I know it's already past, obviously, like we're 10 days into January, but better late than never, you know? So I think we'll probably try doing that. Galar, hello. Good to see you, Galar Adventurer. How are you doing? Thanks for stopping by. I'm sorry, I just realized that I wasn't like, my chat was not like scrolled down all the way, and I just realized I had a message that I missed. So good to see you, Galar. I hope you're doing well, and I hope you're enjoying your Saturday. But yeah, guys, thanks for entertaining my little rant about what we talked about. Like now we're talking about games to play for the year. I talked about, being online and being offline and the boundaries of, you know, managing your internet access and like, you know, just kind of old and new games. We kind of talked about a lot, didn't we? Andres says, well, I hope you have a great time with Pokemon. I love Pokemon. I have pretty consistently been like, I don't think I've ever been like fully just like disappointed or like just completely just like disgusted by, I guess that's a little strong, but like, you know, I haven't completely like rejected any of the Pokemon games. I definitely have my favorites in comparison to like some versus the others, but I feel like pretty consistently I've liked pretty much all the Pokemon games that have released. And you know, like I said, I have my rankings, but I really unless something truly just like bad happens with the games, I feel like the closest thing was probably how bad the glitchiness of Scarlet and Violet was for Gen 9. If something just truly bad like happens with the games, then obviously like that could change my mind. But I've been pretty consistently happy with Pokemon games. Are they a bit formulaic? Sure, I guess you could say that. I mean, I think a lot of people feel that way in some way, but I also like the familiarity of it. It's kind of like that constant in my life that I can go back to, and I know what I'm getting, even if it is a bit formulaic in that regard. I know what I'm getting. I like the formula. I enjoy playing it, and it is what it is. It's kind of a comfort game for me in a lot of ways, and I feel like that's why, you know, several years, like 30 years later, here we are, and it's just a game I consistently go back to all the time, and I'm pretty happy playing them. Like, there's not really a time where I'm like, do I take breaks from them? Yes, I do. There's times where I'm just like, I need a break from it, but it's never because I hate the game. It's just more so like I have other things that I want to do with my time, obviously. But Pokemon's always been a comfort game for me, so I feel like unless something drastic changes with the quality of the games, or just there's a game that just completely bombs, which hasn't really happened. They've all consistently been selling very well. You know, I don't see myself, you know, veering away from Pokemon anytime soon. So Jay says you should play Hat in Time 2. That's also peak. What is that one about, Jay? What is that one about? Galar says change his name to Chopped Liver Adventure. Doing well. Just finishing up my usual weekend chores. That's nice, Galar. I'm glad that you had a good weekend so far. Andres says, what was the thing you were going to DM the other day? Oh my goodness, I completely forgot. Andres, are you on Discord by any chance? If you're not, that's okay. But if you are, can you send me on Twitter? Can you send me your Discord handle? I don't know if I have you on Discord. And I'm sorry if I do already. I have so many people on there. I can't remember who all I'm friends with sometimes. But I respond a lot faster to messages on Discord, I feel like, than I do on my other socials. So I apologize, guys, if you guys have sent me messages and I haven't responded. I'm really bad about checking Twitter and Instagram, mainly because I just don't like to spend a whole ton of time on those platforms anymore. So Discord's kind of a good place to get like to me, like if you need to send me something. Okay, thanks, Andres. I appreciate that. That'll make it a little easier. Me guy says, I'm so glad I barely got any glitches at all with Scarlet and Violet. My Switch was too good, I guess. Yeah, you're really lucky then. Dragon says, will you be playing any of the Pokemon Champions games? Yes, I will be playing them. I plan on checking out pretty much all of the new games that will be releasing this year. I can't say that I'm going to be consistently playing it because I'm not really like a competitive play person, obviously. Like, it's not really something that, it's not that I'm not interested in it. It's just more that like I haven't really gotten into it. I'm always interested, like when obviously because I went to Worlds and stuff like that, I have friends that are in BGC and I follow a lot of people in BGC. So like it's nice to like stay up to date with it in terms of like watching from the sidelines type of thing and just kind of see what the general community is talking about. Just kind of like what's popular, what's going on. Like I keep up in that regards, but I just don't play competitively. But with that being said, that doesn't mean I'm not going to check out Champions. Maybe that'll be a good opportunity for me to kind of enter that space of competitive play when it comes to Pokemon Champions. Like maybe that'll be my opportunity to do that like this year when it really, well, at least I think it's releasing this year. I think that's what they said, right? I don't know when it's coming out, but A Hat in Time is like Super Mario Odyssey if it was good. Oh, cool. Okay. Well, that sounds interesting. That's like a good, descriptor. So, sure. Oh, you guys don't like Odyssey. I liked Odyssey. I didn't think it was like a bad game, but I mean, it wasn't like the best game. That's for sure. I still think, okay, Galar says, I still thought SV was worth the price tag content-wise, just a glitchy mess. The Switch 2 definitely saved it. I honestly think the problem was what everyone said. Switch 1 was outdated. It did launch in 2017, which was quite a while ago, even though it might not seem like it. No, you're right. I think that was part of like the problem is by that time, it just wasn't, I feel like Scarlet and Violet was a little too advanced of a game for the Switch 1 to be able to handle. The console itself was more of the problem than it was the game, I feel like, because now that we have the update for Switch 2, I feel like it's fine. Like I haven't had any issues playing it at all. It's been really smooth. The gameplay's been great. Frame rate, no issues. So yeah. A Hat in Time is so peak, but unfortunately it doesn't get much attention, so I have to make sure everyone gets to know about it. Okay, that's cool. Well, thank you for sharing it with me. Andres says competitive Pokemon Sleep would go so hard. I would absolutely crush it. If there was a competitive scene for Pokemon Sleep, I would absolutely crush it because when I nap, I nap, guys. Like I can nap like nobody's business. I can sleep like nobody's business. And you can't wake me up. I can sleep through storms. I can sleep through like disasters. I've literally slept through some of the worst hurricanes that my city has ever experienced. Literally slept like a baby through all of it. Tornadoes, you name it. I would go so hard in competitive Pokemon Sleep. I would probably be the reigning champion. Dragon says, speaking of competitive Pokemon, I will be competing at my local regional in a couple weeks. Congrats, Dragon. That's awesome. Well, I'm wishing you all the best with that. You'll have to come and share your story in chat after you've competed. I would love to hear all about it. And I love hearing about people's stories at the regionals. And I go to some of the events. Like I've gone to NAIC, I've gone to Worlds. Like they're fun events to go to, even if you're not competing yourself. There's just so many like awesome people to meet there, like that are Pokemon fans, and that like there's just some kind of like a level of comfort, like knowing that you're there in that community and like, you're with your people, they understand you, they understand your speak. And it's just fun to go, even if you're just a Pokemon fan, even if you're not competing. But the fact that you are competing is really cool. So I wish you the best of luck, and you'll have to come share your story once you've competed there. Jay says, I don't really have an opinion on Odyssey, but it came out like a week after A Hat in Time and stole Spotlight, so I have a lifetime hatred for it. Oh, I hate that. So I hate also like when these huge like games from big franchises, like they steal the spotlight of these like smaller indie games. That is really frustrating. I agree. You guys says Pizza Tower's like Wario Land, but good. Interesting. Okay. Galar says, oh, speaking of, latest ranked is out on ZA. You can get Sceptile's Mega Stone now. Let's go. That's awesome. That is awesome. I don't think I have a Trico yet in game. I don't think I have a Trico yet. I just thought about that. Me Guy says Pokemon Sleep 1 versus 1 tournament when. I know. Sign me up immediately because I will go and compete. Absolutely will. Absolutely will. Okay, guys, we've been yapping away. I think we yapped a little longer than I normally do. I usually try to keep it at about half an hour. But it's like 3:41 right now, so we kind of went past that mark. But before I get started, so I went to a really big, like, I'm not gonna say, well, no, actually, I probably could say it because, like, I live in the South, and like I said, I'm trying not to dox myself or anything like that. But I went to a place that is very popular where I live, and it's called Buc-ee's. Now, it's not like where I live. I don't like live close to one, but like it's in like the general like vicinity of the region that I live in, basically. So I went to Buc-ee's, and for those that don't know what Buc-ee's is, if you're not from the States, you're not from the South in particular, Buc-ee's is like this huge sized gas station, convenience store. It's not even really a convenience store. I don't even really know how to describe it. It's like if you took a gas station and you made it like the size of like a Walmart, basically. It's gigantic. It has several places to get gas at. Like, I think there's probably like at least 20, like maybe like, no, more, maybe closer to like 50 pumps where you can get gas at. I feel like that's pretty accurate, like around 50 pumps at least. Could be under or over us. I don't know. Like, I feel like 50 pumps is like about like how many they have. And then you go inside this massive Walmart size like gas station, and it's just got like all this kind of stuff of like all these different types of snacks and foods, and it's from Texas. So like everything is Texas themed. Everything is awesome to say the least. You can get all kinds of different like candies and snacks, and they have like all kinds of like aisles for things like hot sauces and preserves and just all this delicious food that you can think of, all very like Texan based, like I said. They have a whole like area that's specifically like a meat counter. It's like not like a meat counter, but it's where you can specifically get jerky. They have several different types of jerky that you can get fresh. They even have like a store section where you can buy like clothes, you can buy like accessories, you can buy like stuff for fishing, you can buy stuff for hunting. Like, guys, they have it all decked out for stuff that is like very relevant to Texas. And so, long story short, without me rambling, like I had some time on Friday, and I went over to Buc-ee's, and I go a little bit crazy every time I visit because I don't get to go all that often. And I picked up, I think, about close to $200 worth of snacks from there. I got beef jerky. I got like all these different types of candies. I got all these different types of snacks. And I loaded up because, like I said, it's kind of far from where I live, and I took advantage of it. So anyway, long story short, I got beef jerky, and I have some here with me right now, and I'm going to be snacking on it a little bit because it's delicious. I have honey jalapeno, absolutely a fantastic flavor. If you ever find yourself at a Buc-ee's, go try out the honey jalapeno beef jerky. It's a little bit sweet, it's a little bit spicy, it's delicious. I also have some gummy butterflies that are Buc-ee's branded. They're made by Buc-ee's, brand specifically made by them, and I'm going to be snacking on a few of those also. Yeah, Andres, if you ever get the chance to visit a state that has Buc-ee's, check it out. It is pretty cool, especially if you've never been before. And also, they're known for like having super duper clean restrooms, like the cleanest restrooms. That's what they claim. So like they're all individual stalls. They're private. Like you don't have anyone, looking over at you. So, like no one can like kind of look through the corner or whatever. It's nothing shady like that. No, you have like your own individual private like little area stall, and like, it's all closed off completely. So they're awesome. Like if you're on a road trip in the United States and you see a Buc-ee's, stop by it and check it out. It's pretty cool. Okay, let me read the chat. Jay says Henry Stickmin is also a fun game you should check out if you haven't already. It's made by one of the guys who made Among Us and has an emote in Fortnite. Yeah, I will check that out. I've heard of Henry Stickmin. Didn't know it was made by one of the guys who made Among Us. That's pretty cool, and I will definitely check that out. And Galar says you can order some Buc-ee's goods on Amazon. Yes, you can order on Amazon. There's also another place I think it's called TexasSnacks.com or like Texas Treats or something like that you can also order Buc-ee's stuff from if you're not in the US. Oh, I think they can ship internationally. I'm not sure. Anyway, guys, let's get into some Pokemon Legends ZA. And I'm going to snack on my jerky while we get into that. Okay, guys, can you hear the music now? Let me know if you can hear the audio pretty well. Perfect, 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 perfect. All right, let me take one bite of my jerky really quickly. A little puff. Oh no, that was a good piece. That was a good piece. Okay, let's get into some Mega Dimension DLC. So last time we played the game, we were going around looking at all the portals. And we're just gonna keep going to portals because we need to get our points. I'm not really a fan of the battle zone ones. I found that out. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna just go ahead and like go to the other wild zone ones because those are my favorite ones actually. Those are my favorite ones to visit. Let's go to Justice Dojo. Okay, so okay, it's on the other side there. We've got to go around. Also, sorry, I'm trying to pull away from the mic. I'm sorry if you hear me chewing. Okay, so what's the easiest way to get there? What is the easiest way to get to that area? What do you guys think? Clear this out really quickly. I don't know what's over here, but okay, so it's in the wild zone, maybe. I think that's where it is. Or is it at like on the building? Maybe I should get up on one of the buildings. No, actually it is up there. I'm gonna get back up to that area up there. Okay, so actually it's like right around. Oh, it's right around the corner here. Cool. I get so confused easily at these games. I mean, I guess it's good because it gives you more like. There we go. So like you have more options to explore, but like I feel like I get so confused wandering around these games sometimes. But I can appreciate the level of detail when it comes to the map. It's not like super predictable. I guess that's like the benefit of it, you know? Galar says the 4-5 star battle zones are good for Tanga berry farming if you re-roll until the delivery NPC gives you some 5 hyperspace berries. Ah, okay. What's the Tanga berry for? Is that for shiny hunting? here we go. So, destroy floating Pokeballs. Pick up sparkling items. Have a lot of Pokemon. Oh my goodness, these little Pokemon. Okay, I got what I needed. I need to collect these items. I need to... Easy map to farm too. Such an easy map. Lucky if I can. Got that one. Keep looking around. Got 14 items now. Any other sparkling items? One over there. Other ones. Maybe they're on these. I've gotten all the ones on the ground. At least I have time. There's nothing there. I guess I'll look at it. Okay, there's one right there. Yeah, there's one on the ground right there. Go up there really quickly. Very careful. There's one up here. There's one down there. Oh, there's two right there. Okay, let me get these ones then. Okay, got that one over here. And one right here. There it is. Okay. Nice. One more. There's one right over here, I thought. There we go. Now I gotta get the gold Pokeball. It's up there. It's up in there. Alright, let's make this easy then. Let's make this a little easy. Oh my goodness. No! Get away from me! Lavapus, no. Okay, let's go. Let's go. I always get a little bit anxious when these really tight surfaces. No! Oh my gosh. Okay, let's go. Let's get fun. We have some time left. Wait, I got a shiny, guys. There's a shiny somewhere. I just heard it. I gotta hurry. Let me save in just a second. Hang on. Okay, we're gonna find it in just a second. There's a shiny somewhere here. Where is it? I just heard it. Help me find it, guys. It's nearby. Help me find it. I just heard it. Right there. Right there. Oh my god. Guys! Oh no, I went to get into the luxury ball. No, it's okay. We got it. It's fine. It's fine. We got it. I meant to get a luxury ball for it. Oh no, it has a plain Pokeball. Guys. Well, at least we got a shiny. I'm killing it myself right now. I cannot believe I just got it in. I'm so bad at these controls. It's fine. Guys, I got my first hyperspace shiny. Let's go. Let's go, y'all. And I got a cute little Pancham. Y'all saw it. You like the plain Pokeball better? That's alright. I like the luxury balls because, like, I feel like they're all pretty and fancy and just, you know. Why is Guac glitching out right now? No, you're right. You guys can't despawn. I guess more accurately what I meant to say was, like, I don't want to run out of time and lose it. That's more like what I should have said. Why is Guac not... He's like so distracted over here. I don't get it. Where is he going? Guac, where are you going? What are you doing? That's so weird. I don't know why he's doing that. Keep shiny hunting in here. Keep spawning. Spawning stuff, I guess. It's okay, Gallard. No problem. It's fine. I'm just gonna go ahead and keep it in the Pokeball. I'm always very like wary of stuff like that, so. Yeah, they do just try to escape from you. I'm noticing that. I'm kind of like, wait, is that intentional? No, it's just part of the hyperspace. I just keep trying to fly away, I guess. I can't believe I caught that little Pancham. Guys, that's so cool. What a nice way to start the stream. Get a shiny, like, within, like, the first, like, you know, 10 minutes of me playing the game, I guess you could say. Alright, Bob, gotta heal you. Getting beat up in here. I'm getting so beat up in here. Happy Saturday, Safcon. Or Sunday, if it's, like, different time for you already. There's a different time zone, I meant to say. How are you doing? Welcome. Jose, hello. Good to see you, Jose. How are you doing? Happy Saturday. Galar says, I think this was mentally a ZA glitch, or like you said, part of hyperspace's side effect. That's what I was trying to figure out, if it's like an actual glitch, or if it's like part of hyperspace. So we're going with ZA glitch. That's fine. I mean, I think compared to SD, this is probably it's inconvenient, sure, but like it's kind of minimal in my opinion. It only happens occasionally. Got 3 minutes left in here. yeah, there's more Pokeballs over here. Let me just keep getting those. And I don't waste. Get more space. Pokeballs. Oh yeah, they're up here. Right. Places they can be. No, I don't see. We just leave early. I feel like I'm wasting ingredients by doing that. I guess we should, because like, what's the point of staying here? Maybe just to get a shiny. Maybe I'll find a shiny Popicos or yeah, shopping or something. Let me read the chat as well too while I'm waiting for Blah to fly over here. Jose says, I meant to say this way sooner, but I got a Switch 2 for Christmas. Congrats, Jose. That's awesome. How are you enjoying your Switch? Are you having fun? Are you loving it? It's so nice to have a Switch. A Switch 2, I meant to say also. Sorry, a Switch 2. It's very cool. Saffron's really good playing Pokemon Sword, but there was a snowstorm 3 days ago, and there was a storm yesterday. Also, if you're going to be streaming tomorrow, I probably won't be there because it's my brother's birthday. No worries. And happy birthday to your brother. That's pretty cool. You should have a fun time then. You should have a fun time. No worries, guys. If y'all ever need to head anywhere IRL, like, you never need to apologize for that. Never, ever. Galash is like, in regular Lumios, you can't lose a shiny in here unless it's a scare. Come on, you run out of time before you capture it. Yeah, that's true. Okay, Sapphire, take care. Have a good night. Get some rest. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I got my little mansion. I don't see any other Pokeballs over there. Are they just all gone? Are they up here? I've been here for a minute, haven't we? Oh, there's an item right here. There's no Pokeballs though. I don't see any Pokeballs. Got all of them. So I guess there's a limited amount. Yes. Right? Where my goodness. Guys, we got a shiny. I cannot believe it. Let me drink some water real quick. Okay. Let me get back into Lunia City and let's check out our shiny. Let's check out our shiny that we just got. Where is it? That's not the shiny. Where's the shiny? There's our little Pancham. Right there! Look at that, guys. Look at that. That's pretty cool, isn't it? Let me move Pancham right here. Look at our Pancham, y'all. Let's check the summary. And also thank you, Galar, for redeeming the stretch shiny odds redemption. Let me go ahead and do that right now. Let me go ahead and get up and stretch. Oh, that's a good stretch. That's a good stretch. Okay. I'm gonna sit down now. All right, let me see. Jose says, I'm enjoying it so much. I've been playing Mario Kart World and some ZA, and it's been much more enjoyable than when I played it on the Switch 1. That's awesome. I'm glad you are enjoying it on your brand new Switch too. Jose says, can you turn the game audio down a little bit? It's drowning your voice out. Oh, okay. Well, sorry. I didn't realize that. Let me turn it down. All right. Can you guys let me know how the game audio sounds now? Is that okay? Is it a little loud still? Yeah, just confirm for me by saying audio's good. Just say audio's good. Okay, great. Yeah, sorry, I didn't realize. I've kind of adjusted some of my settings, and whenever I like tinker with them, I always like need you guys to like verify for me, like, how do I sound? Does it sound okay? And really, I should just be having like my phone or something next to me to check. It's probably like the best way to do that. I'm actually gonna do that right now because I'm just curious what it sounds like. I'm just a little curious. Okay, actually, that sounds good. That sounds good. Okay, so we got our new shiny, guys. Our little Pancham. Our little brown Pancham. So cute. Let me scroll down. So it does Break, Leer, Taunt, and Tackle. It's a serious by nature Pokemon. That's awesome. Very cool. So look at that. We started out the day with a shiny. What a nice way to start the day, huh? Okay, so let me check and see how many points we have. I probably should do that before we get too far in the game. We have 9,700 points. We need 15,000. So we probably need to go to at least 2 other places. But before I go and do that, we're going to go ahead and make some more donuts back home at Hotel Z. Let me take another bite of my beef jerky, too. It's pretty tasty. That is good. Okay, time to make some donuts. Okay, let's see what berries we have. We have some really good ones. Or is it that the calories go up with the butter that you use? I think that's more of what it is, isn't it? Like the better quality butter that you use, the calories go up. That seems to make more sense. Let's go for like the highest. We have a 3-star donut. We can be in there for 10 minutes now. That's awesome. Oh, Galar, it's both. That's awesome. Okay, cool. And what donut did we make this time? Ooh, it is a Kelpsy cream donut. 3-star Kelpsy cream donut. Let's make a different one. We're going to make... We'll make a... Should I save my berries, like my higher level berries? That's a 7-minute line. Not too bad. Just make this one. I'm just curious if you use like all the same berries. What is this one gonna be? A citrus chocolate donut. Ooh, that sounds awesome. That looks delicious. It looks like a chocolate blueberry almost, honestly. This looks delicious right now. I would love a donut. Okay, so we have a couple now. And we're gonna get some more donuts. I meant berries anyway. So... Let me see, where do we go? Where do we go? We'll probably go somewhere like around here. This seems like it's pretty cool. It's a dark type area. Yes, Galarzi always makes me want donuts. I agree. Delish. They always look so good. Mika says different berries give more calories than others, and better butter allows for more berries to be added, so both. Okay, cool. Dragon says, just wanted to say you're definitely helping me feel better than I have. I don't like many people, but you're okay. I'm not really used to getting compliments. Oh my goodness, that's so nice of you, Dragon. No, I get what you're saying. Like, I appreciate that. That's really nice of you. I'm glad that I can help you feel better. I know you said you weren't feeling well, and I'm glad that I could add some, you know, a little bit of brightness to your day and help you feel better. And it means a lot that you're here. Thank you so much for showing up. I know, like, you know, not feeling well, like, probably want to sleep and like rest and all that, but it does mean a lot to me that you were able to show up and visit. So thank you. I do appreciate it very, very much. And if you need to take any time to rest or just like take a nap or like, you know, do what you got to do to feel better, please do so by all means. Please do so by all means. I'm glad I could make your day a little brighter though. That makes me feel really good, honestly. I appreciate that. Okay, let's take a look here. Is this one right here? Okay, it's here on the right. Okay, so let's try out. Use the citrus chocolate donuts. About 7 minutes. We should be able to get everything done within 7 minutes. At any point, would it be advantageous for me to go basically like to one of the battle zone ones? Or can I just stick to the wild zones? Because honestly, I like the wild zones better. I think they're more fun. Look at the Houndour. They're so cute. Catch 3 species of Pokemon. Oh no, I didn't catch any of these ones. really quickly. It's a little crooked. My goodness, they're angry now. They are so angry. No. Okay, I got the Scraggy. And I have to destroy the floating Pokeballs. It's the top window. Pretty sure I did, didn't I? Oh, it's when I... Okay, I forgot the catch window is when I... Okay, that's what it is. It's when I knock them out. I forgot about that. Okay, let me just do that one more time with one of these. Houndsword. There we go. I got it. Okay, so we got the catch window one done. I gotta get one more species of Pokemon captured. Let's see if we can go up here and try to make our way up here. Okay, let's try it. Nice. Okay. So let's go over here. See? Okay, there's a Pokeball right there. Thunder Punch. Okay, we got one. Let me go up the building. I think that's where I need to go, right? Yeah, we're going up the building. We're going up to this area right here now. And, ooh, that's not what I was looking for, but it's okay. It was okay. Big Pokeball up there. That's pretty cool. This item right here. I don't know where the other species of Pokemon is, though. That's the only other thing. How do I get this one? Nice. Okay, we got the second one. How do we get this other species of Pokemon? It's over here somewhere. Where's the Pokeballs at? Okay, there's one right there. I need some. Oh, no, hang on. This is what I need to do. Okay. Maybe it's somewhere here in the middle. Oh, there's not. Where's the other species? Is it in the corner? Oh, maybe it's like... Maybe it's... Let's go over here. We'll get this Pokeball first, because I think I know where it goes now. I think it's in like that fashion area. Alright, got that one. I think I know where it is. Lost right now. We're running out of time. Okay, here's the... I don't know what that was. It's not the Pokeball. Get over here. Maybe it's over here. Oh, it's back here. Gotcha. Now I gotta find it. Now I gotta find it. Up here. I got 3 minutes to find it. 3 minutes. The hunt is on. It's up there. Perfect. 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 We did it! We got the gold Pokeball. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay, now let's go ahead and get all of these, like, shards. We're doing pretty good. We have still a 3. We're under the 3. We're not even under the 3-minute mark. Is what I meant to say. Over here. Okay. Oh, and there is something right over there. If I'm talking a little like louder now, it's because I turned my headphones up, so that way I can hear if there's a shiny. I barely heard it before, and I was like, I don't want to miss it this time. Here. Don't see anything over here. I think we're good right now. Okay, no, we don't need anything right here, I don't think. Is there any Pokeballs over here? There's a big one right there, actually. No, wait. Guys, I will catch up on the chat in just a minute. I'm just running through this area as quickly as I can to try to get this Pokemon. We got some good stuff, didn't we? Another Pokeball up here. Cool. Yes, I agree, Galar. I just saw your comment right now. I 100% agree with you. This is a gold mine for candy. What a great way to make up for the fact that, like, you can't earn experience points, but they give you, like, a ton of candy. Let's go over here. It's kind of like a shortcut. No, Mika, I have not played the Fortnite South Park update yet. I did see it, though. I did see it. Looks pretty fun. I will be checking it out because I do love South Park. Love, love, love South Park. It's pretty cool that they brought it into Fortnite, honestly. I was hoping one of these babies would be a shiny. But I don't think we're going to have time to hunt it right now. I'll have to come back for it later. Oh, there's another Pokeball. Let's grab this one before we go. No! Okay, maybe I can get it right here. Alright, we got it. Cool, cool. Crazy how we still managed to get it. We have 30 seconds left. Let me get these mega crystals, turn them into shards. Might as well. Poor babies. All right, we are out of hyperspace Lumiose. So we completed that. Let me see how many. Ooh, we're almost there, guys. I think we only need to like go to one more hyperspace area. All right, let me get a snack really quickly. I'm gonna keep eating my jerky. Was it so good? Speaking of Fortnite skins, I'm a little surprised that we didn't get a Bruno Mars skin for his new, or maybe we will for the album release, but I was just thinking with him announcing his album, I was thinking we might get a new Bruno Mars skin or like a track or something, but never say never. Maybe we'll get something closer to the album release date. I was always really sad that I never got to get the Silk Sonic Fortnite skins for him and Anderson .Paak. I missed out on those ones. Maybe they'll bring them back one day. Who knows? To be fair, at the time when they came out, I wasn't actively playing Fortnite, so... Sorry guys, I'm just eating my jerky. I'm taking a quick break. But, So, I wonder how many surveys do we have? How many surveys do we have till we move forward in the story? Because I'm thinking we have to be getting to the halfway point, aren't we? I'm very curious about the big hyperspace portal above Lumiose Tower. This jerky's delicious. I swear I'm almost done. Spaghetti, hi. How are you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you, Spaghetti. Happy Saturday or happy Sunday. I don't know where it is, like where you live in the world, but I don't know what day it is I meant to say. But I hope you're having a good weekend. How have you been? Kind of crazy that it's kind of crazy that we sorry guys, I promise I'll get to my point. I'm just eating really quickly. Sorry, my food is so good. It's like I have my thought form and then I'm like, no wait, let me eat really fast. I promise I'll finish what I'm saying in a second. Okay. Okay. Sorry, it's a big bite. Okay, I need to get some water. Ooh, that was so good. I think I'm good for now. I think I am good for now. But yeah, it's kind of crazy how I was just thinking back to last stream when we went to the museum. It's kind of crazy how basically like they have confirmed that Volo's still alive. And that makes me wonder. That makes me wonder if that's going to be key to the story here in the DLC. It makes me wonder. I am very, very, very curious about that. Spaghetti says, I'm good just listening to Maybe by the Ink Spots. But I'm playing Elden Ring for the restart of the run, and I'm trying to get back to New Game Plus 4. That's awesome. I have a couple of other friends that have started Elden Ring this year as well. Or, it sounds like you've played it, but I meant for them that they've started it for the first time, actually. I'm wondering what all the renewed interest is in Elden Ring. Is it just coincidental, or... Okay, so... I need to go get my Pokeballs. There we go, 4 Ultra Balls. Alright, let's do some selling. Alright. And let's take a look at this map right now, and let's go ahead and look at the areas we want to visit. I want to check out this normal one. Oh, wait, maybe... There's a lot of normal type ones, actually. Ooh, actually, I want to check out this one. Check out the ghost type one. Because I would like to get a ghost dog. A little ghost dog would be nice. Yeah, I definitely am curious what is going to happen with the story, though. Spaghetti says, for my enthusiasm and right now, I'm going to get my grandparents for me to play Elden Ring on Xbox Series S. Gotcha. Oh, that's so cool. That is awesome. I'm glad you're doing some fun gaming for the weekend. That is always nice. Okay, so Boomja, Urto. Hello, hello. Good to see you, Urto. How are you doing? Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. Hope you're having a good one. Okay, let me see. There's a bunch of stuff over here. I feel like it's making me feel like I haven't done anything over here. That's crazy. Alright, maybe I should get a little closer to... I kind of want to jump on this platform right here. Okay. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. Body slam. Let's go. Oh no! I almost got up there. Oh well, it's fine. You're doing decent, Urto. Well, that's better than bad. That's better than bad. That is better than bad. I agree. Huh, that's weird. It looks like I'm dropping frames right now. Or I did. I don't know when that happened, but it looks like at some point I dropped frames. Very strange. Let me try shutting down some of the stuff on my computer. That might be part of it. Okay, so that is closed. This is closed. Okay. We should be good now. Okay, that looks a little better. It looks a little better. Let's go back up here really quickly. Yeah, because the portal is like right there. Like on this side. Perfect. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Oh, this is where I found my shiny Patrat. Okay, so we have a 10-minute Helpsy cream donut, or it's 1,000 calories, 1,027 calories. Okay, I'm gonna save as soon as I get in there. Alright, so we are here. So destroy floating Pokeballs, pick up sparkling items, and catch wild Pokemon. Alright, let's get to it, guys. Let's get to it. So, let's start over here. I see the Greybirds right there. Okay. I forgot that doesn't work on them. Did the little baby go? Wait, that's not what I wanted. Why did you hit me? Okay, let's see. There's some shiny items over here. There's not one there, so down here. Let's check out. Oh, there we go. Where is that Greavard? I hear it. I hear it barking. I don't know where it is. It's probably on the other side over there. A Litwick. I would love a shiny Litwick, but it's just, I don't know if today's the day. Ooh, a Pokeball back there. Okay. It's not what I wanted, but whatever. Fairly easy area to navigate, which is good. So I'm hoping. Okay. Kind of got me to where I wanted. Oh no! Wasn't paying attention. Okay, let's try on this side. A lot of Litwick over here. Okay. I need to keep going and looking for these Pokeballs. Oh my goodness. There's one right there. Great. Okay, let's heal. Oh, there's an alpha over there. That's pretty cool. Okay. That's pretty neat. A little worried, but it's okay. We'll be alright. We'll be alright. We gotta get our objectives first before we come back for it. Okay, that's not what I wanted. We're gonna be alright. Where are... Okay, leave me alone. Hi, Easy. Hello, hello. Happy Saturday or happy Sunday. How are you? Hope you're having a good one. And I will catch up on the chat in just a second. I'm just gonna lock in and get this last Pokeball right here. My goodness. That's not what I wanted. Come here. Stay working. Alright. Now I gotta find the gold one. Where's that gold Pokeball? Is it down here? Is it down here? Where is it? Where is it? We've got 5 minutes to find it. We gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go. Alright, let's go this way. There it is. Well, that was easy. Let's go! We got it! We got it, we got it, we got it. Alright, there's a couple of Pokeballs around here. We're gonna get those. We're gonna get this big chunk right here. Mega crystals. Alright. Oh, it's still back there, isn't it? There's one right back there. No! Wait. Dang it. I'm trying to figure out how to get over there. Okay, so let's go over here. Figure out how to get over there. I don't think I've taken this route yet. Oh no! Alright, let's go somewhere over here. Doesn't work. Maybe go up here. And that alpha is back. That's crazy. I hope it doesn't like jump down here with me. It's gonna really suck if it does. It sure is about to jump down here. Oh my gosh. Alright, we got 2 alpha pumpkaboos. That's pretty cool. Alright, we got about 3.5 minutes left. Are there any more Pokeballs around here? there are. So I think we could just like basically like shiny hunt the rest of the time here. Greybird. It was probably one of my favorite of the Pokemon from Scarlet and Violet. No, I missed it, I missed it. Okay, so I think... I'm just gonna run around and try to see if I can spawn any shinies. I mean, we're getting close to the 2-minute mark, so I don't know how wise that is to do that, but we'll do our best. And you know what? Actually, let me get those. Okay, so... No. Okay, I gotta go. Oh, it's a Pokeball. Cool. Missed that one. Keep running around. Oh, I forgot I can't jump up there. Shoot. Okay. Well, that was a fail, but we'll go back this way. Okay, so how do I... Probably should just go around the corner and go back up the building. Not like it matters, we only have like 90 seconds left. Okay. I'm just gonna leave. We're not having any luck. Yeah, let's get out of here. Alright, we're out of Hyperspace Lumios now. We got our survey completed. We are good. Let me catch up. Let me catch up with y'all. So Urta says, yesterday when I was in another streamer friend's stream, I spammed redemptions and even their girlfriend joined in. We managed to do 20 redemptions at the end of it. The funny fact is that I had 5k when I started and ended with 38 points. Oh, that's always fun. How nice of you to spam redemption points. That is always fun. Not like in a like, you know, I guess like spamming is like always like perceived as like, oh, you're overdoing it. But like it does help when you, you know, use redemption points in a streamer's chat. So that was very nice of you to do that. Hi, Easy. Welcome to the chat. I think I said hi to you earlier, but I don't know if you came back. I can't remember. There were a few people here, so good to see you, though, Easy. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good weekend. Does this mean you can spam hydrate to make me drink an ocean? I don't know about that, meat guy, because I mean, I feel like I drink a lot of water anyway. Like, I don't really feel like that's the best. Well, I mean, maybe it's, I don't want to say it's like, don't spam it. It is good to like get regular hydrates, but not to the point of where like I feel like I'm gonna like explode. I do appreciate the hydrates though. Actually, I'm gonna stay hydrated regardless. I'm gonna take a sip right now. Well, thank you, me guy. Perfect timing because I just took a big old sip of water. I do appreciate it. Brutus has actually ran out of gamer subs and had to go get a different drink. Oh my goodness, that's funny. I don't do like energy drinks or anything like that. I used to drink them when I was younger, but I don't drink them very much anymore. Just haven't really been into energy drinks in a long time. I will drink a Red Bull every now and then, just on occasion. I do like Red Bulls. I'm like one of those rare individuals that actually likes the taste of Red Bull. Most people don't like it, but I do like a good Red Bull. But I know like the thing with energy drinks now is like another brand that I like that's like a new, well, it's not like new, it's been around for a few years now. I think it's been around for at least like 5 or 6 years now, but it's getting more traction now, or has gotten more traction, is the Alani Nu brand. I don't know, for anyone who's out of the US, I don't know if Alani Nu is available for you guys like in, I don't know, Europe or other areas of the world. But Alani Nu is a very popular brand here, and they have some really good like tasty flavors of energy drinks. And I've noticed like when I have an Alani Nu, I don't feel as jittery as like when I do have like a Red Bull or something like that. I don't feel it the same way, so that's a good thing. I feel like I don't have like a crash or anything like that later. But in general, I just don't drink energy drinks like that anymore. More of a coffee type of girl nowadays, or matcha. Speaking of matcha, I haven't really had a matcha latte lately, guys. It's been a little crazy. Like, honestly, it's been a little crazy how I haven't had a matcha latte, because I usually have them on the stream. That was like my thing all through November. Let me make my matcha latte for my stream, and I haven't done that lately. I should probably change that. I miss having a matcha latte. I might actually make one after stream later today. I think that would be good. Okay, I'm just running around just kind of grabbing stuff. But we're gonna go do one more. We're gonna go do one more hyperspace journey, and then we should have access to get we should have access to get to the next survey or further progress in the story, I'm thinking, unless there's something else I have to do. Yeah, instead of running around, let me go ahead and get back to the hotel. Urita says, I like a vanilla bean frap from Starbucks. That is so good. And that is a drink that I haven't had in the longest time, but they are so, so good. And you know what? Just for the heck of it, I should just get one next time I go stop by one. I don't really go to Starbucks all that much anymore, though. Like, I think the last time I had a Starbucks drink was probably like last summer. Yeah, it was last summer because I don't go to Starbucks all that often. And normally for me, Starbucks is like, I'll go there if there is like a limited amount of coffee options. Because I've noticed that Starbucks has gotten so stingy with the amount of coffee they put in drinks now. And I've always been really irritated that they'll like basically give you a drink that... Sorry guys, let me go ahead and finish this really quickly. They'll give you a drink that has like almost like around a quarter of the drink missing from the top of it, and I'm like, that's crazy. So I'm basically paying for a drink that's not even full, and that's so annoying to me. I go to like places that are like chains that I go to now are like Black Rock Coffee and Dutch Brothers Coffee. Never have I ever had that problem at any of those chains. They have always filled my drink to the very top, like to the very top of the cup. And if I'm gonna pay like $6 or $7 for a coffee, you better fill it up to the top. You know, these coffees are getting super expensive nowadays. And yeah, I'm just becoming a lot more careful about like where I buy my coffee from, and just, you know, I'm not here for spending this ridiculous amount of money on a coffee that like I'm not gonna even, it's not even full, is what I meant to say. Yeah, I do like their cake pops though. You're right, Irito. Those are really good. And yes, I'm glad that, okay, so you've had Dutch Brothers. That's awesome. So you know what I'm talking about. It's a really, really good coffee chain. Okay, so you said you had it, Irito says, I had it in Kansas City, Kansas when I went to soccer game for Sporting KC, and it was so good. That's awesome. That is awesome. They're so, so good. I love Dutch Brothers. I feel like anyone who's on the west coast of the States, like, you can find Dutch Brothers pretty regularly if you're on the west coast. I know, I mean, I'm in the south and they're pretty much everywhere here, so I'm pretty sure they're pretty commonly found. In other parts of the U.S. Galar says, my go-to is always a venti caramel frappuccino. That is a perfect drink. Frappuccinos are so good. Okay, so we got a few donuts. Not the best donuts. Find distortions in your mouth. Okay. This little... What is it? Oh, this is the gulpin we found earlier.
Oh yes, our gulpin guest. Lita believed it was lured by the tantalizing aroma of my donuts, no? Perhaps you could be so kind as to share a donut with it, Shiny.
Okay, I do actually have a spare donut. I can give it. Our gluttonous gulpin. Yeah, we'll feed it this one. It's only like a minute. Oh. Oh, it gave me a berry. Oh, so it gives me berries.
How delightful. Our gulpin guest looks quite pleased now. Why don't you continue to feed gulpin whenever you have donuts you don't need?
Hey, that's awesome. That is so cool. Why didn't y'all tell me about this earlier? Okay, so do I get any good donuts? I mean, not donuts. I meant to say, do I get any good berries from Gulpin? That's pretty cool. Okay, so I really, really want to finish this survey today. we're gonna grind it out, and we're gonna just go for... Let's go for some of these over here, maybe. Okay, the Pokeball store, I think. Oh, the sewers are right here. Lovely. We're gonna go right by the sewers. And we're gonna go to this little portal right here. I don't even know. I didn't see. Is it water? Oh, yeah, it's water typing. Cool. Let's go for... we'll use a Ron Jam Donut. Oh, okay, so they're only regular berries. Good to know. At least I can get a berry out of it. Urta says the only thing I don't like about Dutch Brothers is that they don't have one in Nebraska. Oh, I see. Gotcha. I didn't realize that. Hopefully they'll add one soon. Hopefully they'll add one soon now that it's becoming like more of a popular brand. But yeah, I think they're fantastic. I absolutely love Dutch Brothers coffee. Okay, so we gotta destroy floating Pokeballs. Oh my god. I just ran by an alpha. Okay, this is not too terrible though. So, I think there might be one up there. One right there. Oh wow, they're all conveniently close. That's great. Okay, and there's one right there. Oh, I gotta catch them undetected too. That's crazy. Nice. Okay. That didn't work. Okay, cool. We got it. We got it. We got it. There it is. All right, this is our last. Okay, this is the last thing we need to do. So that alpha is just strolling over there by the quillfish so casually, so chill. Okay, let's see here. Guys, I will get to the chat in just a minute. I'm just trying to get through this area. I only got about like 80 seconds left, I think. Oh my goodness. There we go. There we go. No, I didn't get that last Pokeball. That's okay. Okay, guys, we finished the survey. Looks like Philippe is calling us. Fine work out there. You've accumulated enough points to advance our research. There's also a particular hyperspace distortion we ask that you look into. I've marked it on your map. Ah, okay, so we got another. I got another one right here. All right, so we're gonna go back to Hotel Z for now. Well, let me mark this. Best of luck. Okay, let me check up on the chat really quickly. Oh, looks like your Vaughn's gonna meet us. Let's see. Oh, you have one being built in Lincoln. That's awesome. Very cool. Hopefully you get your Dutch brothers soon. Urta says, I learned about the Mexican folklore of La Llorona last night and watched the Curse of La Llorona movie, but didn't finish it. But to be honest, the movie is boring to me. It didn't even make me scared, and I don't like horror things. Make it scary if it's an R-rated movie. You know, unfortunately, that wasn't like the greatest movie. That was part of the Conjuring series as well, too, which I highly recommend. The Conjuring series, if you are, even if you're new to horror movies and you want a good movie that's scary, but also has a really good story. I feel like a lot of the stuff in there was like pretty scary. I mean, if you are someone that is like, you know, believe in like supernatural stuff and all that. I mean, it could be pretty scary, especially if you do. But it's a really good story. It's really well acted. I thought it was really well done, personally. It's one of my favorite modern day horror franchises, because I just became really invested in the story and the characters and all that. But check out the Conjuring series. It's tied to it very loosely. It's not like it takes place technically in the same universe, because there's like a character that occurs in both of the movies. But the Conjuring series is a lot more is a lot better to me personally. So that's my recommendation for anybody who likes horror movies or is interested in horror and you haven't even, you know, watched very many. I feel like that's a good series to get introduced to introduce you to horror and whatnot. Oh, the little Petrat in the box. Did you see that? Is it gone now? Oh, it was gone. was right there in the box. So cute. Okay, let me go back to Hotel Z. I'm gonna make some donuts. Yeah, Urto, this is very like it. I mean, if you watch Ghost Hunter stuff, then I mean you'll get the gist. It's not like a Ghost Hunter movie. I mean, it's ghost hunting does take place in it, but I mean it's pretty scary if you're not used to horror movies. So I feel like, especially like the ones like The Nun and all that, like those are all pretty scary. I would say, like, in a general sense, like, I'm not really that scared of them anymore because I've gotten used to horror movies. Like, it's not something that, like, makes me, like, not unable to sleep at night. There's a lot scarier movies to me out there that are very, like, deeply unsettling. But if you just want to be entertained and you want a good movie to watch, it's like a scary movie that, you know, will entertain you and has a good story, then, yeah, that's why I recommend The Conjuring. Alright, I got away from the hotel again. Let's go over here. Okay, so let's make some donuts. Let's use the best berries that we have. Okay. All right, we have a couple of different donuts now. We're gonna use those to... What is this one? Bountiful Hondu Rainbow Donut. Oh, nice. I think we're good with 2 for right now. We have 2 pretty good ones. Look at Dragonite just stomping around so adorably. Such a cutie. Okay, let's go up to this area right here. And I'm pretty sure we can just go to Liquor Bureau. And then we should be good. Oh, it's right there. Perfect. All right, Karina beat us to it. Okay, here we go into Hyperspace Lumiose. An overwhelming swell of Mega Power has been detected within Hyperspace Lumiose. A Pokemon inside must be about to rogue Mega Evolve. Will you enter and calm it? Yep, we're going in. Alright, we should probably go in with the 10 minutes, or the 1,000 calorie donut. It was about 10 minutes. I think that should be enough. Okay, so I'm curious which one this is. Guess we'll find out when we get in there. Thankfully, everybody's level 100 now, so we should be good. Ooh, we're at the sushi restaurant. Why are we in a sushi restaurant? And why is everything way too big? This place is really glitched out. Whoa, Shiny! Look, in the middle of the battle court. Oh, guys, wait a second. Oh, we have Tatsugiri! Oh, now this is making me hungry for sushi. Guys, I think I'm gonna order sushi for dinner now. This is... Oh my goodness. Hang on a second. I need a picture of this. That sushi looks incredible. Incredible. Oh my goodness, I need a picture of this like immediately. Actually, let's do this. There we go. It's just how we're gonna have to do it. That delicious, delicious sushi. Oh my goodness. My mouth is watering right now, y'all. I gotta get a pose. Where's the little heart pose? It's actually really cute. That's cute. Me thinking about sushi. Oh, it's so cute. Okay. Just me taking silly photos, don't mind me. Sushi on the brain. Let me just get a picture of it, like, close up. This is, like, perfect. This is, like, my dream sushi. Let me see, can I get them out of the photo? I think I might slightly be able to. No, Karina's hair is right there. Okay. This is probably the best we're gonna get. There we go. I don't know why I'm taking pictures of sushi. It just looks amazing and I'm hungry, so yeah, guys. There we go. Now they're not in the photo. You can tell I love food, right? You can tell I love food. My dream. Oh my god, that platter looks so good. Whoever made this sushi platter was really committed to their vision. Or to doing a bit. Yeah, absolutely committed. This sushi isn't gonna mega evolve, is it? Come on, you know that's not how it works. Is mega evolution a joke to you or something? The concentration of mega power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, rogue mega evolution is imminent. I think I got one snap before. Tatsugiri! I love Tatsugiri. I love sushi. Of course, Tatsugiri is gonna be like one of my favorite Pokemon from Gen 9. Whoa! No way! Also, hi, BBL Drizzy. Good to see you. How are you doing? And good thing I have Dragonite out, right? No worries, BBL Drizzy. Thank you for stopping by. And guys, I'll catch up on the chat in just a bit. I'm gonna lock in for this Rogue Mega battle really fast. It's going good, by the way. It's going good. We just started our Rogue Mega Tatsugiri battle. I'm very excited about this. I'm very excited about the design. Yeah, so I'm excited. Thank you for stopping by. You came in right at the right time. Galar says Murdoch found and kept some Tatsugiri on the ship in HC to help out in the kitchen. Ah, that's so cute. Tatsugiri supremacy. Alright, here we go. We're gonna Mega Evolve Dragonite now. My pretty blue Mega Dragonite. So pretty. Oh my god, what's gonna happen now? Oh no! This is so scary. No, 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 no. Okay, I somehow managed to survive. I have got to stay away. That's pretty crazy. Let me hang it back for a minute now. That was pretty crazy. I'm a little worried. A little worried. No, 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 no. Oh my gosh. That was crazy. That was a little crazy. I was not expecting that from Rogue Mega Tatsugiri. And I am, and we're just going to continue with previous progress because that's a little crazy. Let's keep the previous progress. Okay. Honestly, I don't even know if I'm going to be able to... I might challenge myself if I don't make this round to try to play it again with starting from the beginning. All right. That's pretty crazy. Damn it, I got stuck. Oh my god. I hate getting stuck in those corners. Okay, I'm actually just going to restart it because I'm going to challenge myself to do this in one go. Oh shit. gosh. This thing is crazy. Oh my gosh, I got stuck again. Shoot. Ah, I keep getting stuck. It's my controller. Oh my gosh. We're gonna do this again. I did try the dodge button, Uruto. It's not fast enough. Oh my gosh. And now Dragonite's frozen. Hi, Amber. Welcome to the chat. How are you? Good to see you. Sorry if I am distracted right now. I'm in the middle of fighting Rogue Mega Tatsugiri. I hope you're having a good day, though. How has your day been? Did you stream today? Did you stream today? Oh my goodness, here we go. Yeah, it's not working. Dodge is not working. Okay, that kind of worked if I kind of dodged to the side, but it's still not ideal. Alright, here we go. It's about to get really challenging now. Oh, you didn't stream today, Amber. Well, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Oh my goodness. This Tatsugiri is out to get me right now. gosh, why are these all out of bounds? You're so close. Yes, we did it. We did it, we did it, we did it. Okay, we did it in one go. Woo. Well, not one time, but one go this time. I feel better now. Okay, so I need to catch the Tatsugiri that I calmed now. Let's go. I'm gonna get it in the luxury ball because I feel like catching it in something fancy. And there we go. We got our Tatsugiri. Got our Tatsugiri. That's a pretty cool mega. Tatsugiri Knight. Very cool. Very cool. Honestly, it's probably one of my favorite megas I've seen for the DLC so far. Alright, Marina says, battling Mega Tatsugiri might have been easier if I weren't so hungry. Karina, you could think about food in a battle that fierce. Respect. I agree, Yvonne. That would be me, honestly. Not bad, you three. The Rogue Mega Evolution readings have disappeared. Go on and give yourselves a break while we start combing through this data. Hopefully we'll have some new learnings to share tomorrow. That makes 3 times we found one of those gold bonus balls after battling a rogue Pokemon. Guess it's not a coincidence. Thank you, Amber. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so we got a Hyper Grappa Berry, Hyper Tomato Berry, an Aka Berry, Hyper Pasho Berry, Hyper Wakan Berry. It also contained what seems to be some butter. Ooh, what kind of butter this time? That butter sure looks amazing. Might as well call it amazing butter, huh? Okay, so we got amazing butter. Nice. I still don't get why we've been finding butter when we calm these rogue Pokemon. But at least Ansha should be able to whip up some even better donuts with it. Yeah, Ansha and the others are waiting for us. Let's get back to Hotel Z, Shiny. I know, that's what I was thinking. Wakanda. That's exactly what I thought, too. That's funny. Hey Ansha, we found another cool hyperspace souvenir. Alright, we showed Ansha the amazing butter.
How wonderful. I'll be glad to use it. Now that we're all back, I think it's dinner time.
Listen, remember Corbeau and Philippe's theory about hyperspace Lumios? The subconscious thing? Right, how hyperspace Lumios seems to reflect subconscious thoughts and memories. I was skeptical, but after seeing that giant sushi, I don't know, maybe they're right.
Does that mean hyperspace Lumios is made up of everyone's dreams or something?
If it were everyone's dreams, it'd be even more chaotic than it already is. Part of me wants to see what ridiculous chaos a dream world could produce. But I guess we can't let hyperspace Lumios keep getting more out of hand.
Oh! What's up? I just realized maybe Ansha saw that legendary Pokemon because hyperspace Lumios was reflecting her dreams, or wishes, or something. Perhaps you're onto something, Lita. But would that mean hyperspace Lumios does indeed reflect our dreams? And if so, why? Yeah, still a mystery.
Which is why Team MZ is going to get to the bottom of things. So everyone eat up. We can't investigate on empty stomachs.
Agreed.
Croissant curry sounds actually really good right now. Oh, it's Jet. What's she doing here? Are the surveys of hyperspace Lumios making progress? Yes, ma'am. The Rust Syndicate is working with admirable fervor, to say nothing of Team MZ. Yet it seems the situation may be evolving even more rapidly than we anticipated. But those children are the ones with whom AZ entrusted our future. We can trust them too. Indeed, I suppose our duty as their elders is to believe in them and offer support. Please, Vinny, hadn't you better leave the elder talk to me? I beg your pardon, ma'am, as you say. Interesting. All right. Yes, Amber, I have been enjoying the DLC. I just finished up the 3rd survey not too long ago. We just did the Rogue Mega Tatsugiri. It's been really fun. I've enjoyed it. I'm really enjoying like the hyperspace areas and getting to know them and the activities. I caught a shiny Pancham towards the beginning of the stream, so that was fun. Yeah, it's been really fun. Have you been enjoying it so far? Hey, I've been wondering, who's the stronger trainer between the two of you? I mean, I feel kind of bad if I say myself. I think we're about even. No kidding. I'm going to have to battle you and find out for myself sometime. Now, I've got a question for you, Karina. What do you do when you're not surveying hyperspace? I stay on my grind. Gotta keep training so we can help those poor rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. These days, I'm focused on finding Mega Evolution users to battle. Must be nice living in Lumios all year round. There's so much Mega Evolution happening. Do you think you could help with my training, Karina? My partner can Mega Evolve. Come to think of it, so can Naveen's. Wait, where is Naveen? Probably sleeping off an all-nighter doing fashion sketches or something.
Oh no, that won't do. We need Naveen well rested and healthy. I'm sure he'll be rolling out of bed and coming down to see us soon. In fact, that must be him now.
Oh?
Huh? That's Naveen's Scrafty, right?
Did it come down here because something's up with Naveen?
I hope he's okay. We better go check on him up in room 203.
Okay, let's go check on Naveen. Let me check the chat really quickly before we do. Mika says, where's the I'm so much better Uranus? Not Yervain, Yervon. I don't know why I keep saying that. Yervon is trash option. Oh no, I'm not going to trash talk Yervon, even though he frustrates me sometimes. But Gar says, if you say yourself Yervon, Tony shoots you death glare and says who? That's pretty funny. Amber says, I completed the main DLC story a while ago, but have been taking a break. But now I want to come back and complete the shiny living decks. That's awesome. That is really, really cool. That would be really fun. I think once I finish the story, that'll be like a project that I work on throughout the year, is like basically keeping a shiny living decks. I think that'll be really fun. But I'm not anywhere near there yet. So hopefully when I finish the DLC, I can reach a point where we can do some official shiny hunting. Naveen, just as I remember him. Oh my goodness, I know, right? You're like twins. Galar says, but I said we're about even. Tawny gave me a run for my money in the battle at the tower. Aww. Urito says, I would trash talk him also. And also says, Shiny, what's your favorite donut? Goodness, I like just about all kinds of donuts. Like I like glazed donuts, like chocolate donuts. I particularly really like, so there's a chain in the place that I live that I'm very fond of that makes delicious jelly-filled donuts. And so actually I've eaten a couple of them on stream. Like I think I mentioned I've eaten them on stream before. And my favorites of theirs are the cherry-filled donuts and the raspberry-filled donuts. And they also make a really good blueberry-filled donut as well. But it's like the glaze on the outside, and then inside it's the fruit filling, and it's so, so good. Absolutely delicious, and I could absolutely go for one right now. Speaking of that, don't get me started, but let me see if they're doing delivery right now, because sometimes they'll do DoorDash deliveries. Yeah, Urita, do you remember that one stream I was like starving, and I was like, guys, please forgive me, I'm about to eat a donut on stream. And I was just like so hungry. That was where it was from. It was like a cherry-filled donut. Or no, it was either cherry or raspberry, if I can't remember. It was one of those. They were so good. Donuts sound so good right now. Actually, no. I can't. No, I'm not going to get a donut. I'm not going to get donuts right now. I think I'm going to just wait and have sushi later for dinner. I think I'm going to have sushi later for dinner. I mean, I think I'm just hungry. I think I'm just hungry because like the sushi made me hungry, and then they're always talking about the donuts and stuff like that. So I think I'm just hungry, guys. I did snack a little earlier, so that helped me, but I'm a bit hungry right now. Amber says cherries are the best. Yes, cherries are awesome. I love cherries. They are delicious. Really, really good snacks too. Galar says glazed twist, Boston cream, jelly filled, and coconut. Those are perfect choices, Galar. Galar says you could have both sushi and then donuts for dessert. Oh my goodness. I feel like I would be so stuffed if I did that. I feel like it would be so stuffed. Amber says, no, you're going to eat tatsugiri. I know. I feel so bad because every time I think of sushi now, I will think of tatsugiri. It's so funny. And tatsugiri is one of my favorite, like I said, Gen 9 Pokemon. It's just so adorable. Oh, I do. That's right. I forgot to go check on Naveen. Okay, let's go check on Naveen. See if he's okay. Sushi donuts. Zytheros! Hello, Zytheros. Good to see you. Welcome to the chat. Zytheros says, hi, I just finished lunch. Beanie Wieners plus sushi. Oh my goodness, you're having what I want right now. And Zytheros says, gosh, I want an apple fritter now. Oh my goodness, an apple fritter sounds really good. I love how we're all just talking about sweets. Okay, so chat, just tell me now, do any of you, do you have a sweet tooth normally? Do you prefer sweets in general? Or are you more into savory kind of dishes? Do you like sweet dishes or savory? Answer below. And actually, you know what? I'm going to make this a little fun. We're going to make this a little fun. I'm going to take a quick break before we go check on Naveen. And I'm going to add a poll to the chat. We're going to make this official. We're going to make this official. We are so going to make this official. So, new poll. What do you prefer? What type of food do you prefer? I should say. Sweet. Actually, I'm going to put some different ones here. Or I should say probably flavors do you prefer? Okay, we're gonna start this for about 10 minutes. And it should be live now. It should be live now. All right, guys, go vote in the poll. Let me know what kind of food you guys like. Kind of like flavors in particular of food do y'all like? Go vote in the poll. Go check that out. Ooh, Amber says sugar monster here. Yes, you got a sweet tooth. Galar says sweets, cinnamon rolls in particular, pies and cobblers for the holidays. Oh, those sound so good. Cobbler is like amazing. I love peach cobbler and blackberry cobbler. Those are my favorites. I think in particular, well, I don't know. It's hard for me to decide because sometimes I want peach, sometimes I want blackberry. I think overall I usually go for, I'll go for blackberry though. Yeah, so good. Okay, let's go check on Naveen. Let's go check on Naveen. Make sure he's okay. I'm a little worried about him right now. Ooh, we got a lot of sweet tooths. We got sweet tooths in the lead right now. Okay, so Lita says, Naveen, knock knock. We're gonna come in if you don't answer us. We sure about this? Naveen definitely won't be happy about us barging in.
How else are we supposed to check up on him?
We're coming in, Naveen. Where could it have gone?
Naveen?
Lita. And you two. What are you doing in here? Well, when your Scrafty came downstairs without you, we obviously got a little worried.
It sounds like you're looking for something.
Ugh, I really hoped I wouldn't have to involve you in this. My most precious canary plush has gone missing. I've been combing my room for it. That's awful. I appreciate your sympathy, and would appreciate even more if you left it at that.
Wouldn't it be faster if we helped?
You might think so, but that would risk someone else's hands actually touching my precious canary plush. I can't blame Scrafty for being concerned and coming to get you, but I'll be fine.
Okay, whatever. Do you think you'll find your little doll and rejoin society anytime soon?
Excuse you, my canary plush, you mean? If your canary's doll is that important to you, why didn't you put it away where it'd be kept safe? It's a canary plush! And I had it out where I could admire it any time. I would not have moved it from its spot. Gulpin!
Huh? That's our new golden guest, isn't it?
Don't tell me. You ate it? Aw, looks more like your plush fell and rolled under the bed, and Gulpin found it. Thank you, Gulpin. What a relief to have my precious canary plush back. Aw, Gulpin help! That's so cute! Oh, look at the canary plush, it's adorable! Morning, team. We went through the data from the Tatsugiri you caught us that was going rogue. Took us all night. Plus a platter of my homemade sushi. Time for you lot to haul yourselves to our office again for a briefing. See you soon. All right, Shiny, let's get Karina and head to the Rust Syndicate office.
Hope the briefing goes okay. We'll keep Ansha company here.
Okay. Guys. We found the plush, thank goodness. Gulpin for the win. Gulpin is our goat. Goated Gulpin. Let me check out the chat here. And let me check out the poll. Let me see. Where are we at? Where are we at? Okay, so Sweet is still in the lead. Has 3 votes. Then we have, in second place, we have Spicy. And then third place, we have Savory. And no one likes Sour. Okay, so Sweet is at the top. Sweet is in the lead. Very cool. Very cool. I had a feeling it was going to be because a lot of people have sweet tooths. A lot of people do. Okay, so I think what we should probably do is make some... That was cute. Let's make some donuts right now. Now I can make donuts with 6 berries. 6 berries. All right. Not too shabby. But let's go in with... It's a 12-minute, or 12, let's see. I keep saying 12 minutes. I should say 1,261 calories, but okay, it'll be there for about 12 minutes then. That's cool. We'll get to be in hyperspace for that long. Oh, it's a pink one. An Aka meringue donut. That sounds really good. Okay, so I'm reading the chat really quickly. Galar says, I love that the Katsugiri made the rest syndicate crave for some sushi too. I know. It made me crave sushi also. It's just wanting everybody. It's just like inspiring everybody to want to eat sushi right now. Uruta says, I like sour snacks, not sour food. Yeah, I agree. I like sour snacks, like sour candy. I like sour candies a lot, actually. Scythros says, Gulpin, Gulpote. Trying to mash them together is hard. I know. Gulpote. That's pretty funny. Goat pin. Gulpin. Gulpin's kind of just already what it is, too. That's pretty funny. Galar says, the more sour your donut is, the more time you'll have. Okay, good to know. I will make a sour donut then. Let's try that out actually right now. So the more sour, the more time. Interesting. Okay. So if I were to make interesting. Huh. Gotcha. I'm trying to just figure out like different ways to pair the berries. Okay, I think we're good with the 12-minute donut. Or 1,000-calorie donut, I should say. 1,000 calories in one donut. I love how like this game just encourages you to make like the most calorically dense donuts that you can. It's just like, you know what? Eat as many calories as you want. We don't care. We don't care. Do what you gotta do to get into hyperspace, Lumios. Eat as many calories as you possibly can. And I don't know, I'm kind of like here for it, guys. I'm kind of here for it. Eat as many donuts as you want. I'm here for that all the way. No. Why did I talk to this lady? I don't like this lady. Oh my goodness. We have to continue to ignore her. We cannot talk to her. Amber, thank you so much. I just saw your message. Happy New Year to you as well, Amber. Did you do anything fun? Did you end up like Going out for New Year's? Did you stay home? Did you stream for New Year's? Did you do anything fun? Would love to hear if you did anything. Galar said, my favorite's the Sour Patch watermelon candies, and then sweet is... Oh, okay. Sorry, I read that together. Yeah, I love the Sour Patch watermelon candies. Those are so, so good. Those are some of my favorites of the Sour Patches. I get those usually when I go to the movies. I usually get those when I go to the movies. Yay, we got 7 Ultra Balls back. Awesome. And then Galar says, and then sweet is sparkling. Shiny oh, okay, so the sweeter a donut is, the more sparkling power it has. Very cool. It's going to come in handy when we do our shiny hunting. Scyther says 12,806 calories. Dang it. Break that world record. I don't even know if I could like have that many calories. Like that's a bit crazy, isn't it? That's a bit crazy. That's a bit much. Okay, we gotta go. Where are we going now? That's where we're going, the Rust Syndicate. That's right. Okay, so we gotta fast travel there. Let's see what we're going to do. Check this really quickly. Wait, what am I doing? I do need to go to these ones here with the question marks. I think those are the ones with the other battles. Amber says, just spent time with my wife. I cooked some seafood and just chilled. That sounds so nice. That sounds so, so nice. Oh, I'm so happy for you. That sounds awesome. What a nice way to ring in the new year. Zythero says, yeah, it's over the top, but that'd be hilarious. I feel like that would just like induce so much sickness. Like I feel like I'd be sick to my stomach if I had that many calories. But you know, like I am American, so we do have a lot of like really unhealthy foods here. I mean, that's not exclusive to America necessarily, but it's that in combination with the gigantic portions, you know. That's what does us in. I live in a state that is particularly fond of like its food culture as well too. So like barbecue is a huge thing where I live, and yeah, it's really hard to lose weight like living where I live with like so many places that make amazing food. It is a struggle. It is a struggle. Okay, let's see. I'm just gonna run around here for a minute. I'm gonna stretch my legs, if you will. And I got totally distracted from the Rust Syndicate, by the way. I'm talking. Let's go back there. And actually, let me take a minute. Looks like there's some ads running right now, according to what Urto's saying in the chat. Let me see if I can level up some of my... Let me see if I can level up some of my Pokemon. I want to see how many candies I have in particular. 15 XL candies. That's awesome. That is awesome. And 5 rare candies. That's pretty good. A lot of candies here. Let me see. Maybe I'll give some to my Alpha Starmie. We'll give it 10. That's at level 45. Oh, I got some plus moves. That's nice. Amber asks, what did you do for your New Year's, by the way? Oh, so I had a pretty chill New Year, thankfully. I just spent it with my family. So I spent it with my parents, my sister, and we just like hung out. We ate some good food. We watched the New Year's Eve special on TV. So we saw the ball drop in New York. And that was it. We played some board games as well, too. So that was really nice. It was just like a really chill, relaxing, just type of evening. So yeah, I'm glad it was a chill New Year's because I was actually sick for part of Christmas, and thankfully by New Year's I was feeling better, so didn't have to worry about feeling like crap. I noticed a lot of people were sick over Christmas and New Year's, and I still know that there's like some people that I work with that are pretty sick right now, so I'm just trying my best to stay away from all that and try to stay healthy. And you know, it's not fun to be sick. It's not fun. I was sick for about a week, and it was just not a very good Christmas, unfortunately. But I had a good New Year, so that was nice. So yeah, it was a nice New Year. I'm hoping that 2026 will be excuse me, a good year on a personal note. What does this guy have? Super potion. Well, thank you. I feel like I should have talked to him like earlier in the game. Okay, so we gotta go. Now that seems like the ads are done for, we're going to go back to the Rest Syndicate. And we're going to officially talk to Corbo. Why do you keep this place so dark and gloomy, Corbo? It'd look magnificent in proper lighting. I like to keep things calm. The dark suits me. Hence my dark suit. That was a joke, right? It was until you ruined it by asking. Let's just cut to the chase. Looking at the data we've got from you catching the Tatsugiri that gone rogue, well, I won't sugarcoat it. The prison tower situation's still one big mystery. Have a look for yourself. Oh my gosh. Hyperspace Lumios is continuing to bleed into regular Lumios, possibly because of that giant distortion over the tower, but I can't say for sure. At this rate, the whole city might get swallowed up by Hyperspace Lumios. We need to find out what's causing this and stop Hyperspace Lumios from spreading. We do. Unfortunately, there's still a whole lot left for us to survey. These ought to be of some help in your research, Shiny. There's actually a bit of good news, too. Thanks to all your hard work, we can now detect higher-level hyperspace distortions. Hyperspace Lumios awaits your surveying. Good luck out there. My goodness. So we have more surveying to do then. I guess I didn't realize how much we had to do to get through all of this. Higher levels. Okay, so more of these side missions are popping up. So maybe I should do the lower level ones first. There's one right here. Oh wait, that's not it. There's one up here. Wild Zone 4. Amber says 2026 is already starting out good for me, so I hope the rest of the year will be the same. Oh, I hope the same for you too. That's awesome. Yeah, it's been a good start to the year. It's been busy at work for me a bit, but being busy is better than not being busy. So I'll take it. But yes, I hope the same for you also. I hope you have a great year. Let's make 2026 our year, guys. Okay, so I think what I'm going to do is let's try out this little small donut, the 6-minute donut. I don't know if it's going to do anything, but I just want to see what's in here. Okay, so here we are. And there's someone here. You there, young trainer. Could I ask a special favor of you? I'd like you to deliver this letter to the director of Académie Étoilée. I would do it myself, but I'm afraid that certain circumstances prevent me from doing so. Please, won't you deliver it in my stead? It does seem fishy, but, I mean, why not? Merci. I knew you had a trustworthy face. This is the letter that must be delivered. The important letter. Remember, you must give it to the director of Académie Étoilée. No one else. Oh no. We hate this guy? Chat, no. Did I get myself into like a bad situation? I'm so worried now. Is there nothing here then for me to get? Did I waste a donut? Is there nothing else for me here? Oh, it's a creepy story. It's a creepy story. Oh no, I'm really worried now. I'm super duper worried now. Alright, I'm just grabbing. I just opened up some gummy bears that I have nearby. Let me have some of these really quick. Just a couple to hold me over. Okay, I'm gonna get out of here. Oh, I know this is gonna be a creepy story because we're in the cemetery. And this is AZ's grave. Oh. Rest in peace, AZ. I miss you. Oh my goodness, I can't believe AZ's gone. It's crazy. You used a shiny donut on him? No! No, Amber, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. If I had known, I would have just used that little 100-calorie donut, the 1-minute donut I had. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's go take care of this. Wait, is it right here? Mission list, let me see. This one. Okay, now I gotta go. I'm not that far from it, I don't think. Let me just fly to this Pokemon Center. Yeah, I'm sure, Mika. I'm sure those were his last words. Exactly what you quoted. Oh my god. Okay, this way. So I gotta go this way. Oops. here is the academy director, I'm assuming. All right, let's see what's going on here.
Oh, I remember you. You helped me find my ring before, didn't you? I did so appreciate your help then. And what new good deed has brought you to Academy Etoile before? Or today?
Can't read, guys. I'm looking for the director.
A letter for the director. Well, you found her. I am the director of this school.
All right, I gave the important letter to Moi. Or Moira. What am I saying? Moira, that's her name.
Oh no, what happened? Where did you get this letter? No, never mind that. There is even more urgent questions that must be answered. Please, won't you come to Vert Sector 6 with me? I must visit Racine Construction at once.
Okay. That's a little weird. We're seeing construction now. Let's just go figure out what's going on real quick. You guys made it sound like it's really terrible. Yeah, I remember her now, Mika. I remember her. We found the ring for her. Amber says, I was hoping for awesome new Pokemon, but I got creepy old man instead. Oh my gosh, I would be so disappointed too. Couldn't be more disappointed.
Thank you for coming.
Let me eat my gummy bear really quickly. Okay. So Moira says,
thank you for coming. I feel so much better having you here with me for support. I probably should have done this alone, but that letter you gave me, it raised so many questions. I suppose I ought to tell you what it said. I'm so sorry. I left you behind without ever having the chance to tell you something. 14 years ago, I entrusted my precious ring to a certain man for repairs. The man's name was Tarragon, the owner of a shop called Racine Construction. Receiving a letter from my deceased husband, it's simply impossible, isn't it? I was afraid to come by myself to find out if what this letter says is true or not. Are you Mr. Tarragon?
That I am. How can I help you?
Tell me, do you remember a man coming to you 14 years ago asking for your help in repairing a ring?
That I do. I'd gone and taken my little canary to a fancy restaurant to celebrate her birthday. We hit it right off with the guy sitting next to us. Canary took to him like a ducklet to water. When he heard what a dab hand I was at fixing things, he asked if I could help with setting the stone that come loose from a ring of his. Told me it was a special ring, one of a pair he and his wife had exchanged.
That man was my husband, but I'm afraid there was an accident, and he...
I'm so sorry to hear that, ma'am. But what a stroke of luck that something pointed you here after all these long years.
I'd hoped, perhaps, that ring. And I'm sure I owe you something for your labor.
There ain't no need for that, ma'am. I can't take this kind lady's money, but maybe I could take a battle with young Shiny instead. How about it, kid? I'll be waiting in the garage if you're up for it.
Oh, please, Shiny, won't you give the gentleman his battle? I can't stand leaving this debt unpaid.
Okay, so I got a battle now. Okay, this is interesting. Interesting stuff. That stick in the mud Grisham's been teaching me more than just bacon. We've been battling plenty too. I'll show you some of the tricks I picked up. All right, let me fix my team up really quick. Look, I can't give that nice lady her ring back unless you pay for it with a worthy battle. Okay, let's get to work here. Putting the team together. And I know where am I? Okay, this is what I'm looking for. I was like, I know I have my infos here somewhere. All right, here we go. So we are gonna battle Tarragon now. And I'm gonna win this battle for this lady. All right. No, Pizza Tower is not making it out of the boxes. I apologize. Me, guys, that is never happening. Not too shabby, Dragonite. Oh, this Pokemon drives me crazy. It's just so ugly. Alright, we got Stunfisk. And that was quick. We got the Excadrill here. Alright. Gotta Mega Evolve it. I gotta Mega Evolve Dragonite. I just got right caught up in the middle of that battle. Okay. We want it. Let's find out what's going on. Alright, Tarragon says, "Ha! Ain't that just typical? But admit it, me and Excadrill gave you a run for your money, eh? We all owe you big time, kid. Growing stronger to put up a real challenge in battles is just my small way of showing you my appreciation. Well, consider me paid in full, man. I think it's high time this ring made its way back to home." Aw, how nice. Cherished ring, a ring that was entrusted to Tarragon so that he could mend it. Seems to hold many special memories. Shiny. I was so distraught when I lost my husband, and we never found his ring. But now our two rings are back together at last. I'll treasure them and all my memories of him. Goodness, you found both my own lost ring and my husband's ring. You truly are a wonder, Shiny. Gotta admit, it's a weight off my shoulders too, having that ring back where it belongs. Aw, guys! This wasn't creepy. Like, okay, now I know what you mean by creepy because it's obviously like supernatural, but I thought you meant like he was like a creeper, like a bad person. I was really scared that something like that was going on, and I was like, oh no, what are we getting into now? Oh, that was actually really sweet. That was actually super duper sweet. Seriously, Galar, he needs a cane or something. Okay, so that one's been completed. We still have this one right here. So let's go to the 2-star one here. And let's go check this out. Hopefully I'll actually be able to, like, you know, spend more time in there and not waste a donut. Okay. So there's something here. No way. Mega oh my goodness. It's so precious. It's so, so precious. This is like one of my favorite shinies that I've seen here for the DLC. It's so cute. Okay, I'm not making really good progress with this one, so let's see here. Let me think of the strategy right now. Sorry, give me 1 second. Okay, sorry, I had to respond to a message really quickly. Okay, so looks like weakness is going to be ground, fire, ghost, and dark type moves. So that is not going to be anything in relation to what we have on our team right now. So ground, fire, ghost, and dark type moves. We need some different options here right now. I feel like Absol would have been a really good one to put on the team, but we're kind of stuck right now, aren't we? It's okay. We're going to just do our best. And if it wipes the team out, then it wipes the team out. If it wipes the team out, then it wipes the team out. Oh my goodness, it's like resistant to just about everything. Okay. It is literally resistant to everything that I have except for maybe Bois. So we'll just go in with Bois for now. That's crazy. I think we're gonna get lucky that the Pokemon didn't that it's not Mega Evolved anymore, so let's go for it. We're just gonna go for it. Okay, we did it. Well, I guess it is. What I mean by that is that it doesn't seem like it. Well, it didn't seem like it was Mega Evolved, at least the way it was moving. I thought it was going to glow and all that, but never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Forget I said anything. Forget I said anything. Okay, I just saw the chat, guys. I just saw the chat. Amber says a ghost told to bring a message from the dead to guide his wife to a ring, but what if the ring is cursed? Oh, that's so true. I didn't even think about that. I didn't think about the ring being cursed. That is a little creepy now that you mentioned that. Mika says Mew is staring straight into our souls. I know. I'm so sorry. When I go quiet, I feel like that's when it happens, isn't it? Amber says can't trust ghosts. That's true. It's true. Ghosts, especially in the Pokemon world, can be quite troublesome tricksters. I'm just making my own words up now, don't mind me. Galar says Gardevoir has Mystic Fire. Yes, I did think about that, but I felt like Gardevoir was a little bit more risky. Fighting moves. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Spaghetti says I killed Godric and now I'm gonna head out. Have a good stream. Thank you, Spaghetti. I hope you have a good one. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. I hope you have a great evening and take care. Urto says call the Ghostbusters. Yeah. Who are you gonna call? Ghostbusters. They'll take care of the ghosts for you. Okay, so we got our Chimichite, I think. Is it Chimechite, maybe? I don't know. Okay, well there's nothing here, I suppose. Or is there? Am I missing something? Let me just run around, make sure I'm not missing a gold Pokeball or anything. I don't think I am. I don't think I am. Huh, wonder why it didn't give me that. Alright, well we're gonna leave. Doesn't look like anything's here. Okay, so we took care of those. Those are done. And we have a couple more, I think. Oh yeah, we have that one that's down. Well, we have one that's right here. It's 3 stars. There's a few 3-star ones here. Then there's this one. I think that's where the Crabominable were. Which y'all told me that was a really hard one. But I think we should be okay. I think we'll be okay. I can try it. If it's not something I can achieve like really fast, then maybe I should just wait to do it later. It seems like I can wait to do these ones later. They're not like, they don't seem very urgent, you know? Unless they're part of the story that I need to beat, like
I don't know, they just seem like they're kind of... We have this hyperspace area that's like a grass area. And then... There's the one right there. There it is, it's over there. So maybe we should go try that one. Give it a shot. Ooh, I'm coming out on the side with... Is this where the pyro are? I feel like this is probably where they... Yeah, this is where they are. Shoot. Oh well, that's fine. I don't care. Or maybe I do care if they see me. Oh my goodness. Okay, what am I looking for? Is it over here? Oh, it's right around the corner here. Here we go. Let's go try this one out again. I'm gonna go for the 9-minute one this time. So we're gonna need to go the psychic route then. Okay, let me take a look. Oh yeah, I have Mewtwo. We can do that. We can swap out with Mewtwo. We can definitely put in Mewtwo. Wait, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, so we got Mewtwo in the party, so let's go ahead and get Mewtwo ready. Why can't I use it now? I can't level him up? No way. Well, I'm screwed now. I'm not screwed necessarily, but... So Mewtwo, make a Mewtwo Y is your recommendation. I guess we could try it with level 70 and see if it works. It's probably gonna be harder, but we'll do our best. Alright, Mewtwo, let's go fight these Abominable. Okay, let's probably change the moves also. All really good moves. So special psychic. So let's swap out with Psyshock then. Yeah, I just realized that too late, unfortunately. Okay, so it knows Psybeam as well. Infusion and Swift. I don't have the TM for Reflect, though. Light Screen, maybe? And then Calm Mind boosts special attacks. Okay. Oh, I don't have Calm Mind, though. I don't have the TM for it either. Oh, wait, yes, I do. What am I talking about? Okay, we're going to swap that out. And then, should I go for every special psychic attack? Let me see what else we have here. Future Sight's really good. Okay, let's go with these three then. Future Sight, Psychic, and Psyshock I think should be pretty good. types? Yeah, and they're all special types. Oh, Meganium might have Reflect. Okay, that's good to know. Let me check. I mean, I could also... Let me see what Gardevoir has as well. This might be a pretty good moveset as well. Let's see, Psyshock. Or Psychic actually would be better. I can swap out the Moonblast. I think that actually might be pretty good as a backup. And then Mystical Fire, because it's Crabominable, so it should be okay. And then let me go ahead and... We have Dazzling Gleam. It does have Reflect. You were correct in saying that. Okay, we'll swap out the physical moves, and then we'll go with... Well, it doesn't really have a lot of options for Psychic, so we'll go with just powerful moves then. Oh, Leaf Storm's already really powerful. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Alright, so we have a plan. We have a plan. We're gonna go in with... Swap them around. Going with these... That's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do either. We're gonna swap them around with these first three right here. I think we should be okay. Alright. I am wasting time in here. We're just gonna do our best, guys. We're gonna just see how it goes. If it works out, then it works out. If it doesn't, it doesn't. What? Just a small field. Oh my gosh, they wiped him out so quickly. Oh my goodness. Guys, this is crazy. These guys are just like super duper powerful. Oh no, the team's getting wiped out. Wasn't expecting all this. Was not expecting this, guys. This is crazy. And they got Dragonite too. That's wild. Okay, let's go back in with... Oh, guys, I'm so worried right now. They even took out... Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy.
Oh, I'm done for. That's crazy. I was getting decently close. Okay, let's try this again. Oh my gosh, this is so annoying. You only have a limited amount of space, too. Super annoying. Okay, so let's go back in. Max potion. Are you joking right now? Are you joking? Like, I literally just took him out of the Pokeball. Like, what's going on here? Alright, I'm just gonna wait to heal up Mewtwo because I feel like I'm gonna have the best chances with Mewtwo. And I'm just gonna go around the field and wait for my satchel to reset. Okay, we're good. This is just gonna be my tactic. I really don't want to mess with these Pokemon anymore and feel like they're just trying to trap me right now. Damn it. Sorry. Ugh, this is annoying. Because if it's not going to be me or the Pokemon that takes me out, it's going to be the timer that takes me out. We only got 5 minutes left. This is really stupid. Just unnecessarily difficult. Oh, okay. Well, they're pretty low in health right now, so maybe I will get this one this time. I'm just gonna try to go for it. Hi Zappy, welcome to the stream. No worries, don't worry about being late. You're good. You are so good. Don't worry about it. We're just trying to beat the Abominable right now and trying to figure out the best way to do that right at the moment. Okay, one of them is down. Wait, I can probably get this last one. We're really close. Okay, we did it. We did it. We did it. Yeah, this battle is super annoying, Zappy. I agree. Oh, the Rams won the game. Gotcha, gotcha. No worries. I forgot that that game was on tonight. Sorry guys, I'm just stacking really quickly. Yeah, guys, we did it. We got the Crabominite. The Crabominite. We are good now. Oh, the old man. Stopping a rogue mega showdown between two rogue mega Crabominable. You're something special, kid. That's a Crabominite stone you've got there, isn't it? Fancy that. Crabominable always aims to be the best and will punch whatever it sees to accomplish that. That tendency is probably what exploded into the rogue mega showdown we saw just now. Anyway, well done, kid. It was lucky that a mighty trainer like you came along. Nice, we got it done. Sundrop, hello. Good to see you, Sundrop. Welcome to the chat. Good to see you again. Welcome back. Sundrop says you one-shotted them. That's awesome. We need to know your secret then. How did you one-shot them? How did you one-shot them? I'm curious. Me guy says I come back and you win. I'm just good luck. You are great luck for me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Galar says to the developers at Game Freak who designed this battle, I just wanted to talk. Seriously, like what were they thinking with this one? This was really frustrating. You guys says, why do both of the Crabominable have to be alphas? At least I think they're alphas. That's what I think as well too. I think pretty much, well, I mean, in those ones for sure, I can, like, they seemed like they were alphas because they were like, they had their eyes glowing. But, and that's what made it even more insane. Like, not only were they mega evolved, but they were alphas on top of that. Crazy. Sundrop says, yes, I used to move, trick or treat, and I used Rage Fist with a mix of Screech. Wow, that's awesome. That's a really, really good idea, actually. Geller says, oh yeah, you don't get gold Pokeballs from those missions, unfortunately. Yeah, no worries. No worries. Probably because they give you Mega Stones instead. Okay, let's take a look at what else we have going on here. We've done a few of those missions already. We have like 3 more. There's like one over here, one here, and one here. I guess we could go check these ones out just to see what they're like. I'm just curious like how much more there is to, you know, these battles. Wait, where's the Pokemon Center? Oh, I'm at Nouveau Cafe. I thought I was at a Pokemon Center for some reason. Okay, let's go to... Wait, where am I? I'm all turned around now. Oh, there it is, right there. Oh, we only have a small little donut, don't we? Okay, so we need to go back. We should probably go back and make some new donuts. Let's go over here. Okay. We need to make some new donuts, guys. No Sundrop, I did not finish the DLC yet. We are still playing through the story, so I am still making my way through the story right now. Safi says the only game I care about right now is the Texans game. I unfortunately can't watch because I don't have the subscription service to watch. Yeah, I know that one I don't think is going to get that much. It's not gonna be on a lot of the channels because it's during the week, I think. Safi says I want the Texans to win the Super Bowl this year because they deserve it. Oh, that's so nice. Thank you. I appreciate the support. We'll see what they can do. We will see what they can do. Okay, we have a couple donuts now. Sundrop says the move Trick or Treat makes some ghost types, and Screech lowers their defense, and I end up using Rage Fist with Focus Lens to boost my crit ratio. That's really good thinking. That's really good thinking. Yeah, I'm excited, Zappy. We'll see what happens with the game. We will see what happens. Okay, guys, let's go find... Alright, here we go. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the chat. I hope you're having a good weekend. Alright, let me get my stat. Huh. What are they doing here? What are we doing in a place like this? This is that hyperspace Lumios thing, right? I'm gathering our presence here is a reflection of someone's subconscious thoughts. What is Emma doing here? Lucky me. I have some questions I've been wanting to ask you, Team Blair Naveau. So how about a battle? If I win, you tell me everything I want to know. Lend me a hand here, Shiny. Okay, cool. If Shiny and I join forces, we're sure to win this. Yes, I do, Zappy. I do. Alright, Charizard, let your dark flames pour forth. We'll get ready to be burned to the ground. Okay, so we are gonna battle Team Flare Nouveau. Alright, so we got Hyroar and Talonflame. Let's do our best. I'll Mega Evolve Gardevoir, I meant to say. Not Rogue, Mega Evolve. Not my baby! my goodness, they're just dropping right now. Oh my goodness. We're going to burn so bright we'll be blinding. Let's ignite with Mega Evolution Charizard. Oh god. I'm getting... Okay. It's just Mega Charizard. I thought they were about to surprise me with like Mega Charizard Z or something crazy. Yeah, seriously, Galar. I don't think he's gonna make it. Oh no! Ah. Okay. No, I just got this stupid Mewtwo. It's not this stupid Mewtwo. And then I have the Pokemon on my team that is just completely not going to do anything against these two. Oh my gosh. I was not prepared for that. I didn't know what I was getting into there. Y'all are supposed to tell me. I'm just joking, guys. Don't worry about it. No, I just didn't know what we were in for there. But now I know. I didn't know it was going to be a battle. And I can't even... Here, let me swap out this Pokemon really quick at least. I don't even have any... super duper leveled up water types that could go against them right now, though I think about it. I should probably get that taken care of. Yeah, no water types, I think. Could go with Drillbur. But I can't even put... Oh, I can't even use the candies. Let's go with Gengar. Oh no, Gengar's not leveled up enough. Maybe Hawlucha. Around. Anything but Mewtwo right now. Let's try that again, guys. Oh, Goodra does have Surf! You are right. I forgot about Goodra having Surf. Let's swap out... I'm just going to swap out Meganium, because Meganium's not really going to be able to do anything right now, so let's just make this happen. Level 5 Magikarp wouldn't have failed me like this, I know. Alright, let's go with Hawlucha. Let's give it a shot, see if we can... Oof. That was rough. I forgot about Talonflame being there. Alright, let's bring out the big ones now. I mean business now, y'all. I mean business now. I'm gonna have to get back to the Pokemon Center and get some. Oh my goodness. Okay. Or Goodra. This is really bad. Alright, I gotta... Oh my goodness. I was not expecting all this. Gotta revive the whole team now. Just over here one-shotting my Pokemon now. Fantastic. That's shitty. That's real shitty. Oh, thank goodness. Hoopa, get us out of here. That was bad. That was bad. That was a mess, guys. That was a mess. Okay, let me see here. TXZ, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much. How are you doing? TX, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good weekend. Alright guys, we gotta get back into leveling up our team right now because this is getting pretty rough. Ah, and Goodra's not leveled up all the way, so that explains why I was struggling. Okay, we're at level 85 now. Level 88. Alright, we gotta get this team leveled up right now. TX says good. What about you? Dang, your stack just started today. Yeah, we have been playing for a little bit. Oh, so you just started the game today? Or did you start the DLC today? Curious, how far are you along with the game? But yeah, we have quite a bit. We've been grinding the hyperspace areas quite a bit. Oh, you just started the entire game today. That's awesome. Very cool. You're barely getting to rank wide. No worries, TX. You're going to have so much fun. This is a fantastic game. I've been having a great time. All right, Naruto, have a good evening. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today, and I hope you have a great rest of your Saturday. Take care. All right, let's use... All right. Gutra's now officially level 100. And Zappy, thank you so much for redeeming the Ask Me Anything Shiny Odds redemption. Feel free to ask me a question. Ooh, Zappy says, who is your favorite player who's ever played for the Texans? I would have to say probably... this is tough. I feel like off the bat I want to say JJ Watt because he did so much for the team. Like he did so much for the team while he was here in Houston. And he was really just like on fire for the longest time. Honestly, we've had so many good ones. Like we've had Andre Johnson was like an iconic early player of ours. I always thought he was fantastic. DeAndre Hopkins is another really, really fantastic player of ours. I don't know. I feel like it's somewhere between those three. Like those are the three iconic ones I always remember did such an amazing job for the team. Did such an amazing job for the team. So yeah, I'm going to go with them. And the GOAT Davis Mills, yeah. Davis Mills was a great player for sure. Yeah, we have a really, really... we've had a good history of like, you know, we never made it all the way to the Super Bowl. We've gotten in the playoffs consistently though for a long time. We have a good history of that. We've had a strong team. They've just never been able to quite make it to the top yet. But I have faith that it'll come together for them, and let's hopefully it'll be this year. Like I said, like this year's kind of a free-for-all when it comes to making it to the Super Bowl, in my opinion. All the teams that people expected were going to make it, like the star teams, if you will, they all fell apart this year. It was just kind of a topsy-turvy year for the NFL. So honestly, I feel like it's a free-for-all. And we'll see what happens. I'm confident. I think they can do it. TX asks, how long did it take to get all these shinies? Oh my goodness. For my shinies, like, so I have an interesting story. When I started the game back in November, well, actually it was in October technically. When I started the game, I was playing for maybe like the first 15 minutes and I immediately found a shiny Magikarp in one of the very first wild zones. So that was a really nice start to the game. And then just kind of like throughout the game, I've kind of gotten them like ever so often. I think I've only found... now, I don't have the shiny charm, mind you, aside from my name being that. I don't have the shiny charm yet in game. But I was able to find, I think like... Let's take a look now. That way I could be more precise about giving you my answer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 full odd shinies so far. So not the craziest amount, but I also don't I haven't really shiny hunted in this game specifically, so I think that's pretty decent for just finding them like throughout the story, you know, with no intention of like shiny hunting. We're gonna shiny hunt once the game is fully unlocked and like I have everything done. Then I'm gonna schedule some shiny hunting. But unfortunately, I don't really get to play the game unless I'm streaming it because I'm so busy, like IRL. So that's part of why like it's taking me so long to get through the game. But don't worry, we're gonna get there. Yeah, TX, I hope you find a shiny as well. Let me know if you do. I'm gonna manifest a shiny for you. The last Pokemon game you played besides Legend of ZA was Let's Go Pikachu. Wow, it's been so long. It's been so long then. That was a long time ago. So what made you want to get back into Pokemon? What made you want to get back into Pokemon? Okay, I feel like I need to get a water type leveled up pretty soon. Why not one of my starters? Why not one of my starters? Maybe I should go for Froakie.
Or Totodile would be good. Actually, Totodile. Let's go with Totodile. Let's throw Totodile in the mix. And we'll get our Feraligatr. Ah, you can evolve already. Oh, wow. Kat, you haven't played in so long then. So, Kat, are you playing Legend CA as well right now? Oh, TX, you think shiny hunting? Yeah. Wow, that's awesome. Yeah, I've been, like, playing them fairly consistently. Oh, we can already get Feraligatr. That's awesome. I've been playing them fairly consistently. I took a break from the generations of, like... I took a break from the generations of, like, Gen 4 through 6. So I didn't play those when they came out. So, I don't have as much of an emotional tie to those generations. So, like, Diamond and Pearl, Black and White, X and Y. I got back around the X and Y. But they had already been out for a little while. So the one that, like, the gen that I got back into, like, technically was, like, Sun and Moon. But I had always played, like, Red and Blue. I played Yellow. I played Gold and Silver. I played, you know, all of the, you know, Ruby and Sapphire. Like, I played those games, like, gens 1 through 3 I was pretty consistent with. And then I took a break, got back in at Sun and Moon. And that's, like, my journey, basically. I've been into them ever since I got back into Sun and Moon. And then I've been, like, retroactively playing the other games that I missed. My favorite shiny, you're looking at it right now. My favorite shiny is Shiny Mew. I have to say that Shiny Mew is my favorite. No, honestly, it is my favorite, though. Not I don't have to say it. It is my favorite. I love Mew and I love Shiny Mew. It's my favorite. I have a lot of favorite shinies, though. Kat says 100 hours in, currently shiny hunting Pikachu. That's awesome. Good luck on your shiny hunt for Pikachu. Are you looking for a boy or a girl? Your favorite's Charizard? Oh, nice. Well, Charizard has a very nice shiny. So that's a really good choice. Zappy says, I've never missed a generation since Gen 6. But my favorite game is either ZA or Platinum. Wow, ZA has become like one of your favorite games. Or your favorite. That's crazy. Interesting. A lot of people are saying it's now become like their favorite Pokemon game. I definitely feel like it's earned the title of, like, in the top 5 for sure. I definitely feel like it has. Galar says, didn't play until Gen 5. Got burnout after Sun and Moon. It was still fun, though. Skipped Gen 8 entirely. Got back into it from Gen 9 and present. Oh, wow. That is quite the journey, Galar. I didn't realize that. I did not realize that. You should definitely go back and play Gen 8 if you haven't already. It's really fun. I feel like I'm going to have to give all of my candy to Feraligatr to get it leveled up right now. We're just going to do our best. Okay, not level 84. Pretty good. Oh my goodness, Feraligatr is just going to eat all of our candy now. Alright, that's all good. It's all good. Okay, well, we will go back into the zones and get more candy. Now I got a Feraligatr on the team. That's pretty cool. Alright, we gotta up its moves right now. Okay, so let's see here. We got Crunch. It's a fantastic move.
already has a ton of really good moves, honestly. Hydro Pump, Breaking Swipe, Liquidation. All really good moves. I think we'll leave it as is right now. And you know what? We're going to go ahead and visit a different wild zone area so I can go ahead and get caught up on grabbing some of these bonfire and... Actually, we'll go there. That's fine. We can check that one out. I'm going to go ahead and go to a different Pokemon Center, or not Pokemon Center, Wild Zone in Hyperspace Lumiose, so that way I can go get some candy and take a bit of a break from grinding out those other ones. Okay, let's see. Oh, it's here in the little fashion area. Actually, over there on the other side. I'm gonna go outside. Oh my goodness, my nose is like so stuffy today from allergies. We'll give this a shot here.
Aw, TX, you were devastated when Ash left. Yes, I think we all were. We all were devastated by Ash's departure. Guys, I'm gonna go ahead and read the chat once I get out of the hyperspace area, just because I'm on a time crunch right now. But I will catch up with the chat right when I'm done. So let me get my stuff done, and then I will catch up with you soon. Okay, destroy floating Pokeballs, catch 6 species of Pokemon. Oh my goodness.
I got that one done. Nice. Okay, now I gotta go over here. 6 species of Pokemon. Gotta find those floating Pokeballs. Okay. Charcadet! Imagine if I got a shiny Charcadet. That would be super cute. Alright, I got a whole bunch of Charcadets now. Alright, let's heal up for Alligator. For Alligator's doing pretty good right now. Might just keep him on the team. Doing pretty good. Not too bad, sir. Or man. I forgot for Alligator's a girl. Okay, I gotta find these Pokeballs. Where are they? Gotta go upstairs. Somehow we gotta go upstairs. Alright, can we go like over here? Ooh! Toxels! We got baby Toxels over here. Adorable. To be honest with you. gotta go now. They're getting angry at me. Yeah, Toxel's super cute. Honestly, that's one of my favorite of the Gen 8 Pokemon. Is Toxel. Okay. Oops, didn't work. Goodness, only have 5 minutes left. Okay, I gotta get 2 more species of Pokemon. Okay, there we go. Okay, we got that one. Fancier is super cute. And for some reason, I'm not able to get up there. Or I can't reach it, so... Usually I can reach it with, like, when I aim at it. But for some reason I can't right now. Poor for alligator. I'll let you fall like this. How do I get down here now? There we go. This is what I There we go. We got it. We got it. We got it. Okay. So now I'm gonna go over here. There's one more species of Pokemon I can get. Oh my goodness, I only have 3 minutes. I'm gonna get all these Pokeballs too. Dang. I think there's one right there. Should probably use a flying fox. Okay. Let's keep running. I'm on a time crunch right now. Okay, and then we got some more stuff here. Oh my god, this area is so big, guys. I did not realize how big it was here. I really need like a full like 10 minutes here probably. Okay, oh, Pokeball. Here we go. Oh my goodness. Wait, why am I stuck? Okay. There we go. How do I get out of here? Oh, there's a ladder. This place is huge. It's gigantic. 2 minutes. I don't know if I'm gonna get it. Oh my gosh. I'm like stressing right now. Okay. Okay, so over there. Is there anything here? There it is right there. Oh, why do I keep hitting sword stance? There we go. Okay, so gotta find a way to get up to these other areas here. It's so difficult though. Last one. Nice, we got 6 types. I'm gonna get the Pikachu, why not? Alright, for alligator. Need no help now. Where are the Pokeballs? There we go. There we go. Okay, we might just be able to get this. We might just be able to get this. I hope and pray we can get this. Where is this gold Pokeball? Now I gotta find it. Where is the gold Pokeball? Please be close by so I can grab you. Crazy around here to go find. Oh, it's over there. Nice. We got a minute left. We got a minute left. All right. Come on, alligator. Nice. We got it, guys. We're good. Let's just get this other stuff here while we're here. Any day now for alligator. Fantastic. Wait, I didn't need too much. Can't break it that way. Let's go! Let's go! We got the gold Pokeball. Okay. Okay, let me go back, and now that we're out of the hyperspace area, I will go back and read the chat right now. Zappy says his favorite shinies were Shiny Rayquaza or Shiny Galarian Zapdos. Good choices. Kat says I'm not gender hunting specific, but a girl would be even cuter. I love girl shinies. I love girl shinies. I mean, I love all my shinies. I don't mind. I'm not picky, but the girl shinies I love. They're precious. Precious little princesses. Zappy says try Gen 8. It's amazing, and I'm not saying it because it's based on my home country. Galar says, I haven't missed a single ongoing Pokemon anime series as it aired in Japan since Black and White. Thought about jumping ship after Ash's departure was announced by Side to stick around. Yes, I think you and a lot of people. Zappy says, do you want to hear a funny rumor? Apparently how Junichi Masuda got the idea for setting a Pokemon game in the UK was he was in the UK in a Nando's of all places. Oh, I think I've heard this rumor. I don't know if you were the one that told me, but I heard about the Nando's part of it. He came up with the idea of that. I don't know if it's true or not, but if I ever get the chance to meet him, I would ask him if that rumor was true. I hope it is, because that would be hilarious. That would be so funny. He just walked into a Nando's and he was like, you know what? Next generation's going to be here in the UK. That's pretty funny. Galar says, didn't find out the Japanese version existed until I saw everyone somehow asking about Sinnoh League episodes on Cerebi and went, wait, what? Honestly, I hadn't directly watched episodes from Japan, just like straight subs until Journeys. That was it. Like when I joined the community, I was not really into like keeping up with the episodes like so consistently from Japan. But I honestly really love, like, I'm so glad that I did that with Journeys, and I had the time to literally, like, at that point in my life, I had the time in my schedule to like be able to wake up so early to be able to watch it live with everybody when it was being streamed on like whatever. I'm not going to say what channels and all that, obviously, because I don't want to get in trouble. But you know, I was watching it on streams and stuff like that when I could, and it was so fun. It was really fun to be able to be involved with the community like that at that time. It was just like a different energy, you know, when it came to the Anapoke community back then. I had so much fun. And I haven't been able to do that with Horizons because it's just not, I don't have the same kind of schedule that I did back then to be able to do that. But it's still fun to be able to, like, you know, think back on those memories about how like everyone wanted to get up and watch the episodes, and like it just was fun. It was a great time. That was a really fun time to be in the Pokemon community. It was a really chaotic time to be in the Pokemon community too. But I had a good time. I have good memories of that. That's cool that you were watching them so consistently though. That's pretty neat. Galar says, still on my bucket list, I never caught or hatched a shiny Charcadet in Paldea. I know, I want a shiny. I really want a shiny Charcadet. Yeah, Gen 8, I feel like had wonderful designs for Pokemon, and it's my favorite designs ever for any of the gym leaders. The whole entire, like cast, like human cast of the Pokemon games for Gen 8, fantastic. Probably my favorite cast out of all of the games. I'm not even joking. Like, I absolutely love every single character in that story, in that generation that was in in Sword and Shield. Fantastic. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Mega Feraligatr either. It didn't do anything for me. TX says barely made it to Wild Zone 3. Well, good job. I'm glad you're making it through the Wild Zones. They can be a bit tricky at first, but they're fun. They're fun once you get into the games, especially. You guys says, in my opinion, it's sick and better than the other Lumia starter Megas. Oh, you like Mega Feraligatr. I mean, I don't hate it. I don't really think I hate any of the starters. I mean, not starters, the Megas. There are definitely some that were disappointing, but I feel like overall I'm not like, I don't hate them. It's just, I will say it's probably not my favorite though. It's definitely like, probably not my favorite. I really am a fan of like the, what they did with Meganium personally. I think it was just right for her. It was just perfect. Zappy says, I need to watch Horizons because apparently it's good. Oh, there's a small detail of 11 Sword and Shield. It's mum, not mom. Yeah. I noticed that they were calling the characters in Sword and Shield mum, which is a good attention to detail. Because, like, if you're going to make a generation based off of a specific, like, country or, like, its culture and whatnot, you should definitely, you know, make the characters sound like they fit, like, that location, you know? I hope they continue to do that for all the different generations moving forward. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Like, we've finally reached the era of Gen 10. 10 generations. It's taken us 30 years to get there. That's pretty wild. That's pretty wild. I hope I can, like, stick around in, you know, the community of Pokemon for a long time to see how far the games go. That's my goal. I want to see how far they go. And I definitely want to see a region based off of Mexico at some point. Or even just like Latin America in general would be nice, but I definitely want it to be more country specific. I just feel like that would be something I would be really interested in, personally, me. I'm sure other people would too. I've heard other people say they want that type of region also. Dragapult is pretty cool. Agreed. Okay, I need to go. We need to get back on track with our surveys. So it was this one right here, I think, right? I think that was the one we went to. We got our butts handed to us. Okay, first before we do that, I need to level up for Alligator. We might just need the rest of these. Oh, only at 93. My goodness. Okay, let's give him 6 more of these. Now he's at 95. Okay, that's better than nothing. That's better than nothing. He's close enough, basically. Yeah, I think that would be really cool. I think any of those like countries would be awesome, Zappy. I always think about like ideas for Pokemon. And, you know, obviously, like, you know, there's a certain formula when it comes to certain types of Pokemon that you'll see in the games. And when it comes to the Mexico region, we better have a Chihuahua-based Pokemon. And yes, I'm going to name it Eevee. No one is ever going to stop me from naming it Eevee. Not Eevee as in the Pokemon. Eevee is in the name of my dog. I cannot wait for a Chihuahua Pokemon. And if they don't do it, I'm going to just like, I'm going to go crazy. I'm going to absolutely lose my mind in the worst of ways and crash out if they don't have a Chihuahua Pokemon in the Mexico region. Or a Sholo. A Sholo would be great too. But a Chihuahua is what I would prefer. And they could actually do both because they have multiple dog Pokemon in different regions. Yeah, I'll crash out if we don't get a Chihuahua Pokemon. Straight up will crash out. Okay, let's see. So we've leveled up for alligator pretty decently. And let's see what other moves I can teach the team right now that could help out. All right, let's see here. That's awesome, Zappy. I'm glad that you are like interested. I hope, and hopefully other people are too, if that were to ever become like a region that they do in the future. That would be pretty cool. I know. I just saw your post. I just saw your message about the axolotl. Yeah, I'll go crazy if we don't get an. I mean, well, technically, Whooper is that technically, but if we don't get a variant of Whooper at the very least, I know that's kind of crazy to say because we already have a variant of Whooper, but if we don't get like a different variant for that region, I think it'll be a missed opportunity for sure. For sure. Okay, I think Gudra's about good on that. Let's see here. All right, I think we're good. All right, I'm just going through. Let's see here. Oh, Dig could be pretty good. Actually, we'll go with Dig. I think that'll be good. That's cute. That's cute, Zappy. Those are cute names for axolotls. Galar says, I'm still mad about the fake water platypus starter Pokemon from one of the past recent gens, Gen 8. Wait, you mean like a fake mon that people thought was real? Is that what it was? Wait, are you talking about a different one? Oh, a fake mon. Okay, gotcha. Crazy. Well, like, I don't understand why they would do that because we already have Psyduck and Golduck. That's crazy. So that I can't believe, like, I don't remember that actually. So that actually became like, people thought that was real. Yeah, but I don't think we're gonna get a platypus because we already have Psyduck and Golduck. Those are pretty much what they are. Yeah, but I'm saying Psyduck's not really a duck. I always was of the mind that it was based directly more on a platypus than a duck. Golduck especially. Okay, let me see here. Welcome back, Andres. Welcome to the stream. How's your Saturday night going? Oh my goodness, guys, I realize how late it is just now. I need to order some dinner before the restaurants close. Let me order some dinner right now. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna order some dinner, and I think I'm gonna order some sushi. Zabby says order barbecue. I know, like, it's so funny because, like, everyone, like, is just like, oh, you eat so much barbecue. And honestly, like, I do eat, like, not a lot of barbecue, but, you know, it's here it's here everywhere where I live, right? But, like, I don't really eat barbecue, like, all the time. I actually probably, maybe on average, will eat it, like, every month to couple of months. And it's probably because it's so expensive. Like, buying barbecue is really expensive now, especially. Like, I could go for, like, okay, so, like, for instance, if you were to go to a barbecue restaurant where I live and you get one of those dino ribs, like, that for anyone who doesn't know, a dino rib is, like, those massive ribs that you've probably seen on social media that look like caveman ribs. Those are, like, $70, $80, if not more now. Probably, like, around $70, $80. Like, I would say on the lower range, they're probably like $50 to $60. But no, they're probably closer to $70 or $80 now if you were to get them from a restaurant. I'm not even joking. Like, barbecue is very expensive. I don't think people realize how much, like, barbecue is, like, if you go out to eat it where I live. Because it's, like, a staple food here. Zappy says Shiny would spend 200 plus pounds on barbecue. Yeah, I mean, I get that. I'm with you, like, where I'm like, I will splurge when it comes to good food, but I know that not everybody can do that. Like, not everybody can afford it. So, like, most people in general, like, and myself included, I don't do that very often. Like, I just don't buy a lot of barbecue in general. And that's not to say that all barbecue is expensive, because, like, you can get barbecue sandwiches and they're usually pretty reasonably priced. You can get them for like $10, $12 or whatnot, depending on the quality of the barbecue. But if you're getting, like, a full platter with, like, all these different meats, like ribs and, like, that's not even, like, beef ribs are very expensive. They're the most expensive type of ribs to get. And then if you get pork ribs, like, that's also pretty decently priced. But then you get barbecue chicken, you can get barbecue turkey, you can get sausage and all kinds of different sausages. And, like, I'm just thinking, like, there's so many different options of food, and they're all different. Like, they're all expensive. Like, they're all pretty pricey. And that's not even counting the sides, because the sides are expensive as well too. You're gonna get, like, you know, your baked beans, you're gonna get, like, your potato salad, you're gonna get your you know, rice, or, like, you know, I'm thinking Mexican rice. A lot of places have Mexican rice with it. Fried okra, you'll get collard greens, coleslaw. There's a lot of different, like, on all those sides are so expensive. I know, because I go out to eat, like, every month, every couple months, I'll go out to eat barbecue, and it's so pricey. I feel like it's getting so expensive, which makes me sad. Kat says I don't eat out for months now. That's very smart of you, Kat. That's really, really good. Like, for you to be so careful about eating out, because it is not cheap anymore, guys. I'm just treating myself because I'm on stream. It's the weekend. But trust me when I say, like, I don't eat out all that much either. I'm usually very good about going to buy my food, like, from the grocery store, and either making it at home or, like, getting something that's very, like, reasonably priced. And I live close to a really good chain of grocery stores where I live in my state that has very reasonably priced healthy food. And so I'll usually get, like, their salads and stuff, and, like, the salads are huge, and they're only, like, about $5. And I get a gigantic salad, which is, like, way better than me spending like almost $20 at like a Salata or like all these other like places that are selling like like they're selling salads for like $15 to $20 now, which is crazy, you know. Anyway, let me order my food because I'm hungry. All right, guys, don't mind me. I'm just ordering my food right now. Okay, so I think I'm gonna get 2 rolls. One is a cooked roll, one is a... Well, actually, no, they're both cooked rolls, technically. Yeah, I think this will be good. Okay. Wait, that's not what I wanted to use. Okay, there we go. All right, food is being ordered now. Let's see if they take the order. Okay, order has been placed. I have sushi on the way to me. Should be here in about 30 minutes. Let's go, let's go. We're having tatsugiri for dinner. We're having tatsugiri for dinner. All right, let's see. Okay, let me check the chat. Zappy says, speaking of food, I'm going to my favorite steakhouse on Monday for my mom's birthday. That's awesome. That'll be delicious. I hope you enjoy, Zappy. Andres says, what grocery stores do you have? So the one that I'm talking about, Andres, is H-E-B. That's like the big chain that's like in like where I live, basically. H-E-B is like the best in the state. I don't go to any other chains. It's absolutely fantastic. And if you ever come to where I live, if you ever come to where I live, then, you know, I would suggest checking it out. So it's awesome. They make fresh tortillas, like so like you think like grocery stores and you're like thinking, okay, like how good could their tortillas be? But they make fresh tortillas that are fantastic. People like will literally, like if they move out of state, like they'll literally like pack so many like bundles of like tortillas to bring with them. I have so many friends that like live in different states across the US, and they always stock up on the tortillas and take them home with them. They're delicious. They're so good. Honestly, there's so many good things at H-E-B. Like you could spend so much money there. It's hard for me not to spend so much money there. Zappy says, oh, Shiny, when you come to the UK, you have to try my mom's potato salad. It's very, very different from other potato salads because it's warm. Interesting. I've never had a warm potato salad before. I've only ever had cold potato salad because that's how we have it here. That's how we prepare it here where I live. Kat says, for the price of a cheap restaurant meal, I get to do seafood in home. That's nice. That's smart, Kat. And honestly, like you can make whatever dish you want to your liking as well. That's the wonderful thing about cooking at home, you know? That's so awesome. What's your favorite kind of food, Kat? Like, what's your favorite type of food to have? Zappy says, and it's a staple UK condiment called salad cream. Oh, you told me about it. It's hard explaining what salad cream is to people who've never heard of it. It sounds almost like a ranch. The way that you make it sound like a tangy mayo, it almost sounds like a ranch. But I'll try it. I'll definitely try it. Yeah, Kat, I had my sushi, or I got my sushi, I meant to say. Like, I ordered it and I'm waiting on it to be made. Andres says Postmates has a promo code. Ooh, I don't use Postmates, but maybe I should check it out. Maybe there's some better promo codes on there. Kat, you work with sushi. That's really cool. So are you like a chef? Are you a chef? Or do you work in like the restaurants, like industry or something? That's pretty cool. Zappy says, I think you'll like it. It goes well on ham sandwiches. Ooh, okay. Now I have something else to try. Okay, I've been yapping away. Let's go to Hotel Richissime and let's go check out that battle, or yeah, the battle with Grisham and Grishel. Let's go check it out with them again. Oh my goodness, that's right. Wait, I have to go make those donuts again. There we go. I was yapping away, talking about food. Okay, so now we gotta make some donuts. Looks like the food talk is gonna continue to happen because we're making donuts right now. So let's see what we have here. Ooh, pretty good donut. All right, so I think for the one that I think for the battle I'm gonna do, I probably only need like a lower leveled donut. So let me see what else I can make. Maybe something around like the 7-8 minute mark. Should be a little better. There we go. That should be pretty good. That's 7 minutes. I think that's all we need. Kat says, I'm a waiter, but I know sushi very, very well. Explain all fish to clients and stuff. That's awesome, Kat. So, like, do you normally, like, does the restaurant that you work in, without, you don't have to tell me, obviously, but do you work mainly with seafood? Or is it kind of like a variety of things? Pedro is awesome. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the raid, Pedro. Thank you so much. Hi. Hello to Pedro and the viewer that has joined Pedro. How are y'all doing? Thank you so much for stopping by. Hello. Good to see you, Pedro. How was your holidays? Like, how was Christmas? How was New Year's? How has the start to your new year been? How has 2026 been for you so far? I hope you're having a good one. Hopefully you're doing great. We need to catch up soon. I haven't talked to you in a long time. I need to catch up with both you and with Cookie, because like Cookie I have not talked to in a while, and I'd love to catch up with her as well. Pedro says, good. Holidays have been wonderful, and New Year's was just magical. That's awesome. I love to hear that. That makes me very, very happy to hear. Yeah, unfortunately, my Christmas was not as magical or awesome because I was sick. But thankfully, I got better before New Year's. So I was very happy about that, at least. But yeah, I'm doing better now. I'm doing better now, but I did have a good New Year, so that was nice. I did have to quarantine, unfortunately. Like, I didn't have COVID or anything, but I just had to stay away from people during Christmas because I didn't want to get anybody sick, obviously. But yeah, we'd love to. Oh, you'd love to catch up with me too. Oh, that's so nice. Thank you so much. That's so sweet. Yeah, we need to like plan a VC or something like that. I think that'd be so fun. Would love to do that. That would be super duper fun. What game did you play, by the way? What were you streaming tonight? I've just been getting stuff ready for, been going through the surveys and doing all the missions and stuff for, Hyperspace Lumiose and Mega Dimension DLC and all that. Oh, no worries, no worries. Like, I'm feeling better now, so I'm just thankful that I am feeling better. A lot of people are sick right now, to be honest. Pedro says, I hope your 2026 is just as magical, and I was doing my first playthrough of Omori. What is that? What kind of game is that? I don't think I've heard of that game before. Look what we have here. Is that just Synth and Levon?
How kind of you to come all this way to join us, Shiny. Allow me to express my gratitude by challenging you to a Pokemon battle. Hold up! Those numbers don't look fair! I'm coming to help, Shiny! You ready? Let's dive right in the battle.
Okay, I guess... I don't know why I thought I went to this one already.
With Levon by my side, victory is assured.
I don't know why I thought I went to this one already, but oh well. Adra says it's a thriller RPG. It was such a fun time playing. Been meaning to play it for so long. That's awesome. That's so cool. I'll have to check that out then. Pedro, thank you so much for the Prime subscription. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Appreciate ya. Oh my goodness, they're just wrecking me right now. Thank goodness you're not sick anymore, me guy. I'm glad you're not sick. Alright, let's get Mega Halucha out. We're not messing around anymore. Shiny Mega Halucha too. Goodness. I know, Zappy, that track was so good. I loved it. I'm such a big fan. This is getting crazy. These battles are crazy. I wasn't expecting all this. Let's make it evolve. Get blocked. minutes. No, this is so terrible. This is kind of crazy. I wasn't expecting all of this, honestly. A little much. Okay, well, we beat him.
If I am to be the strongest trainer of all, I will require your assistance, Levon.
Of course, Lady Jacinth. If you grow stronger, I can grow alongside you.
Whoa, we won! We won, Shiny! I knew you were a talented bat-boy, Shiny. But Lita, brava! You and your Starmie moved magnificently.
If I may, Lady Jacinth. Dancers have great core strength and control over their bodies. It makes them suited to martial arts. When trainers have that kind of strength and control, it can help their Pokemon as well. Does all this spark any interest in learning to dance, Lady Jacinth?
You know very well that I have an abysmal sense of rhythm, Levon. I could teach you. I thank you very much. And Shiny, please accept this as proof of your victory.
Oh, I got Jacinth's dress. Let's go.
Whoa! You get to do matching outfits with Jacinth? Anything really is possible in Hyperspace Lumiose.
That's so cute. Love it. That's adorable. Okay. Very, very cool. So we beat our first battle in Hyperspace Lumiose. Well, not our first, but our first, like, kind of like boss battle, if you will. Evie's doing fine. Zappy, she had her allergy shot today, so she's been a little tired, but she's doing fine. She's doing good. She also got her nails clipped today, so she was not really in the best of moods when she got home. She's a little grumpy, but she's doing better, so I'm glad that we took her to the vet, and she always is a lot better once we get her allergy shot, because she's really, really sensitive to environmental allergies, so. Kat says, why do I feel like their voices would be made by the same person? Game Freak on a budget. They are on a budget for sure, because I am a one-woman show, and they ain't paying me anything, so this is what you get. Oh, that's funny. All right, let's see here. We gotta go. Is it this one? I think it's this one, right? Yeah, because this is where Cafe Nouveau is. Yeah, it's pretty funny though. Okay, so now that I have gotten to Hyperspace Lumiose, I don't have any candies. Except these little ones that don't really do anything for me. It's better than nothing though, so. Okay, we're gonna try this again. We're gonna go in here and we're gonna use this Protective Iran chocolate donut. And we're just gonna go for it. We're gonna try our best and hope that we beat the battle within 7 minutes. Emma's gonna help me with this one. That's right. Alright, for alligator, let's try our best to knock him out. Alright. Got one down. Oh, Zabby, that's so nice. She does love attention, so I'm sure she'd love it. Why can I not, there we go. Just trying to figure out why I can get to my satchel for some reason. Oh my goodness. No, Zappy, she can't. I have not been able to keep the tricks. It's a little harder because she's deaf, so, you know. Oh my gosh. Alright. Well, we beat them. Well, Crystal, what'd you think?
I think you and Charizard do well front and center. You should come out from backstage more. Alright, so we beat them. We won. I take it you won't object to answering a couple questions now. Naturally. Tell me, do you know why Dr. Zerosik was working for Team Flare? I know the doctor was working on a way to enhance humans' abilities, not unlike how Mega Evolution powers up Pokemon. The result of his research was the expansion suit. We were planned to be his very first test subjects. At some point, however, those plans changed. I don't know why, but you took our place. I've got nothing to add. Never had much to do with the guy.
The doctor was always kind to me. I wish I knew more about who he was as a person.
I believe Zarosik valued his research above all else, and that he did show kindness to you. People in general are walking self-contradictions. Can't expect them to always make sense, right?
I don't think his kindness was a lie. Thanks. That's comforting to hear.
And here is a little thank you gift from me. I feel more at peace now with Zygarde's choice. Your actions make it clear why you were the one. If you ever come to lend a hand at Nebo Cafe, make sure you put that on and dress the part. No. Shiny will be much too busy for that. She has her own role to play in serving the people and Pokemon of our city. I will not hold you to any obligation to come help at the cafe. Do, however, feel free to stop by anytime you'd like. We're always around to offer our support. All right.
Pretty cool. So, we got one more of these 3-star tasks to go through, and then we got to do some more of these surveys. And it looks like my food is on the way to me, so when my food arrives, I think we will wrap it up. But don't worry, it's not going to happen right now. It's gonna be a little bit. Let's see here. Alright, what am I doing? Okay, so let's go make one more donut. I don't want to use my really not high powered, but my donuts that have more calories. I don't want to use those right now. I want to use those for like going to the wild zones. Alright, there we go. I'm gonna make probably one more donut like that. Oh. Never mind. Alright, Zappy, thank you so much for hanging out with us. I do appreciate it. I hope you have a great rest of your evening. Get some rest, and I will see you tomorrow. Have a good one. Take care. Okay, guys. We've got a couple of donuts now. We're gonna go to... Let's see. We got this one other area right here to check out now. It's probably the last place we're gonna go battle. It's right by the Justice... Oh, so it's probably the Justice Dojo. So we're probably gonna have some boss battles with, like, Gwen and the dojo. What's his name? The brother? I think his name. Ivor and Gwen. Those are probably who we're gonna battle. If I had to guess. Alright, let's go with 7-minute donut. Actually, we'll go with this one. Yes, we will go with this one. So... gotta make our way through the sewers. Yep, Ivor win. I had a feeling. So probably Naveen or... It's probably Naveen probably is gonna join me.
This place feels rather familiar. Stuck with my brother even here. Cursed fate. Ooh, it's the Fist of Justice leaders. I've been itching to see more of your Mega Evolutions. We should have a 2-on-2 battle. Let's team up, Shiny. All right, let's battle. Can I really say I'm the Mega Evolution successor if I don't seek out every Mega Evolution I can? Strength is power. Strength is justice.
All right, y'all. This is gonna be. We have another bois on our hands. Oh no! I'm a little nervous. We're getting our Mega Evolved Pokemon now. Alright, we got Chandelure, so kind of glad that I saved for Alligator. you go. We got it. We got it. We got it, guys. Sorry, I didn't even get to read the dialogue. I was checking my phone. Karina says, Mega Phalanx and Mega Chandelier were both so great. I thought our Mega Evolved power would let us smash our way to victory. But alas. You know, Ivor, Pokemon certainly do get more raw power when they Mega Evolve. But trainers still need to know a lot about Mega Evolution so they can make the best use of their Pokemon's specific strains. Understood. I will train harder. Impressive. Ivor just doesn't calm down and follow advice from anybody. This experience has moved me deeply. Please, let me offer you the uniform of our dojo. I love all these outfits we're getting. TX, welcome back. Welcome back. Hope you're having a good evening.
Whoa, thank you. But I think I've got enough going on already. I'm the Shalor City Gym leader and the Mega Evolution successor, plus part of Team MZ. I already had to drop my roller skate shtick. Think I got a pass on the Fist of Justice uniform.
Understood. I shall donate the outfit to you then, Shiny, since it's going unused.
There we go.
Ivor, rude.
Are you trying to trade Pokemon right now? Are you talking about, do you need Nintendo Switch Online? I think you do. I think you do need Nintendo Switch Online to trade TX. All right, we got the mission done. Yeah, no problem. You're good. Oh, my order was just dropped off, guys. All right, all right, all right. So without further ado, I think we're going to go ahead and wrap it up there since I just got my dinner. We have had quite the day. Started the stream at, I think at 3 p.m. today, and it's already 8:34. So we've had quite the day today. We've had quite the day. So guys, I think what we're going to go ahead and do before I go is we're going to find someone to raid. I'm trying to be more vigilant in making sure I raid people. And since we got raided today by Pedro, is awesome. I'm going to go ahead and pay it forward to someone else who is currently streaming right now. So we're going to go ahead and raid somebody. We are going to raid somebody right now, and I'm going to find someone that is playing Pokemon also. So we're going to find another person who's playing Pokemon, and we're going to raid their channel. Bear with me for 1 moment. So I'm going to go ahead and see who it is streaming. I don't see anyone on my friends list that's streaming Pokemon at the moment. No one who's streaming Pokemon at the moment, but let me check here. Oh, cute. Cute. I think I found someone that we are going to raid. Let me just check their page really quickly, guys. Bear with me for 1 minute. Okay, I think I found who we are going to raid. Starting it right now, and we've got about a minute to go, so I'm just going to use this time to chat with you guys for a bit. Well, everyone, it's been quite the Saturday, hasn't it? We've got a lot done in game. I was able to get quite a few hyperspace surveys completed, got a lot of the different battles completed today. We leveled up a lot of our team members, making good progress. We're just kind of grinding through the surveys and grinding through the different hyperspace portals and just doing what we can right now. I probably am going to do this for at least another stream or two. And yeah, I think we're doing good. I think we're going to make good progress with the story. We've got one more like survey, maybe another one after that, and then we should be good. But yeah, either way, we're making good progress, and thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you to everyone who chatted, who lurked, everyone who redeemed Shiny Odds points. Thank you to everyone who subscribed today. Thank you for the raid again. Pedro is awesome. I appreciate you so much. And thank you guys for being so awesome. Thank you for all the new subs as well today too. I appreciate you guys being so great. And I look forward to streaming for you guys. I will probably be back sometime during the week, but if I do stream, make sure you're following me on my socials to stay up to date. I am on Twitter, Instagram, and you can also follow me here to stay up to date on my schedule. So without further ado, we're going to go ahead and raid Deja Mew Mew, who's playing Pokemon Legends Arceus. So thanks everyone. I hope you have a great evening. Take care. Bye, pokébesties.